Hey, I just reloaded the thing because I wanted it to not be behind anymore. Now that we're done downloading Sherlock Holmes. Let's see if this thing fucking kills the... If this thing runs badly too. Just fuck it. Boop-a-doop-boop. I will not use a controller for this. Hi guys, I'm back again. You guys, did you miss me? Did you miss me? This one has 3 steps of installation. Yeah. Let me know when I'm back for you guys. Just say something in the chat, so I can be like, "Hey, I'm back again. Let's talk about things, huh? Let's kind of do a fucking what's his name kind of voice. Shit, I can't remember his voice. The guy. Yeah, I'm back. All right, cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah, no, I was just talking about the puppet stuff. I really enjoy making puppets for you. So again, it's like probably my favorite thing I do for puppet stuff. Like to the point where immediately after, like the second we finish recording character creation, I've opened up the program and am making concepts most of the time. And then I'll work on my puppet for the next, until Saturday basically. I'll just like keep tweaking it and figuring it out. I think I talked about this before in my Christmas stream, where I was like, "Hey, this is how I do it. I do the voice or I do the puppet first." But yeah, no, I like working with the puppet stuff. It's really fun. It's interesting. I get that I like that we always have to use like our head. So like Ko has to use Ko's head, Roman has to use Roman's head. I have to use the Deadbone's skull, but it lets me do some fun stuff. How do I come up with the design? Just fucking trials and tribulations. I usually have an idea in my head by the time we've done character creation what kind of character I want to play that week. Like I'll be like, okay, I got this attribute, I got this class, took this class, I took this race, okay, work with that. What kind of thing do I want to do? And then a lot of time I will think like, what kind of voice do I want to do? And it does vary. And then I'll just try stuff out. Like, okay, I'm making a witch, so I'll start with a witch hat. Is it male or female? Do I use a male body, a female body? I'll try this female body. I'll try this male body. All right, let's see what I can do to edit this. Can I put some pieces on? It's a lot of just like, I make a lot of test puppets before I usually land on the final one. Although not so much as we got further into the season. When we got further into the season, I was actually getting to the point where I was just like, I have an idea what I'm going to do, and I'm going to do it. So, and in some cases, I did actually pre-make puppets. Like, which was a puppet that I actually had like already made. Reno Gilgully from the Buckaroos campaign. I'd already made that puppet beforehand. That was I had that one made I think the week before. Because I was like, oh, this is a fun puppet. I make puppets for fun that like they're never characters. I make puppets, or I try and like make as close to a character as I can. So I like a lot of you guys probably saw my Hanzo from way back. I made like that was early puppet stuff too. I made a Deadbones Hanzo outfit from Overwatch, and I did McCree one. Recently, I tried to make Guts from Berserk, and I did a pretty okay job of it. Oh, hell no. Hell no, Ogio. I can't draw. I can't draw for shit. I can't even draw like a circle. If I try and draw a circle, it'll go like... So like, yeah. I can draw a straight line. I learned how to draw a straight line. You use your shoulder. You draw from your shoulder, not your wrist. You go, wah, wah, wah. I can't even do it without a fucking pen in my hands. It's bullshit. Anyway, we're still installing this Sherlock game, so this is just fucking talk time at the moment. Try to draw a circle, comes out as a fucking K. Yeah. World's greatest. I'm just gonna put that'll world's greatest detective. What's the fucking name of this game? Because I need to actually know the name of this. The Testament of Sherlock Holmes. Is he dead? Testament of Sherlock Holmes. I haven't actually watched all of the new season of Sherlock. Cuddle buddies? What? What are we talking about, cuddle buddies? Cuddle. What's the cuddle buddies? You mean buckle buddies? Kinney's line? Kinney likes buckle buddies. I don't think I ever had a character that's all about cuddle buddies. Also, not all of my puppets are super complex. Like, Duke was a super simple puppet. He was like a hairpiece. 2 hair pieces for his mustache, a hairpiece for his goatee, and then like the sword and the arm. And that was it. He didn't have. He did have a helmet in like one of my pre ones I made, but I didn't want to do it that much. I didn't like it as much. Oh, you mean the fucking hair monster puppet? Yeah, that thing's fucking weird. I don't have it anymore. I think I got rid of it. I did kind of a clean sweep of my my puppets because I had a lot of puppets. I had a shit ton of fucking puppets that I just like had to clean up by the end of the season because again, I was making puppets for fun at that point. It's just I was bored and I would make a puppet. Hey, the game stopped. Finished downloading, installing. Same word, different thing. Duke's fun. Duke's a good character. I like Duke a lot. All right, if we go to this, I should probably turn off my music for now. Game capture properties. Whether this will run better than fucking Batman, I am not one to know, but fuck it, we'll find out, right? Oh, I actually have to get you guys up real quick. Yep. Yeah, no, Duke. I've said it before. I'm just repeating myself at this point. I'm just saying things that I know I said before in other streams. The whole thing with Duke was based on whether I got good rolls or bad rolls. He was either going to be like a cocky asshole who could back it up, like he was like fucking like just he would constantly brag about shit, but actually be like he's the real deal. Or he was going to be Hercule from Dragon Ball Z, in which he was just going to be a fucking blowhard and was going to just lose. He was just going to be like, totally just like fucking, I'm the best and I do everything great, and then just like fucking failure. So, where's the fucking audio settings? Yep. There we go. There we go. All right, let's play some fucking Sherlock, guys. Yeah, video games. That's what we come here to play. We come here to play video games. I think. What do I need to set up for you guys real quick? Oh, we need to set up drink rules. Shit. Right. All right, this is the first time and the only time I'm probably going to ever do this. I mean, I'll do this for the Discord guys in the future, but right now for you guys, you're getting a fucking you're getting a special taste of what it would be like if you were a subscriber to Dead Bones. In that I'm going to ask you guys, what do you think some of the drink rules should be, cuz I have no idea. I've never heard of this game. I think I have heard of this game, but I've never touched this game before. I have no idea what to expect. I actually can't. Okay, can I drag you over here? Oh my god, I can't get to you. Oh, Sherlock Holmes, you magnificent bastard. How am I supposed to access my document if I can't get to the document? Oh, Sherlock Holmes, why? Okay, I'm just gonna exit the game real quick so I can get to my fucking text document to edit the thing. All right. Jesus Christ, everything's a fucking problem with me today. This is the worst. Well, not today, just the stream-wise. Stream might be a bit longer today than usual because you guys have been just listening to me talk for most of this, not doing anything entertaining, so we might go a little bit longer than usual. All right. So, put you over here. We do this. Every time they say Batman, we'll just do Batman rules. All right, got it. All right. So now that I'm looking at this, and this. All right, chat. What do you guys for rules? Give me some fucking rules, guys. Every time they find a clue. That's a good one. Okay. Find a clue. Find a clue. What else you got? What else you got? Sherlock says Watson. Fucking perfect. That's actually a really good one. Sherlock says Watson. All right. Okay, I didn't actually type that properly. What we got? What we got? Well, whatever counts as a clue. I don't know. If I judge it as a clue, it's a clue, right? Watson says Sherlock. Okay, yeah, okay. I like where this is going. You guys are in the fucking spirit of this. You guys know how drink rules fucking work. This is clearly I'm not very good at this making up rules thing because you guys are already fucking do what I do. It's hard to judge what a witty comment is. Ooh, a dead body. Change location. Okay, you know, we can do location change. Okay, location change. You know, that's one that I kind of judge based on like what I did. Plot twist. Okay, you know, I can do one. Solve a case, because I imagine there's multiple cases, unless there's just one, in which case we get a drink at the end. Okay, that's a lot of rules. That's some pretty good rules. I'll maybe take one or two more. Elementary. Okay. Elementary is said. All right. And yeah, fuck it. That's a fine one. That's a fine one. We'll do a British saying is said, or what I would dub a British saying. So if they say something like "jolly good," a British saying is said. So that's basic. Okay, that's a lot of rules. That's pretty good. I think we're good with that. Boom. Oh boy, look at that. Just fucking overtake the board there. Drink rules. All right. There we go. All right. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Let's don our fucking caps. Let's don our caps and let us, you know, our deer hunter caps, whatever the fuck they're called, grab a pipe and dive into the world of Sherlock Holmes. All right, let's hope this doesn't run like shit. Much appreciated to Tobin for gifting this game so that we could play when Batman died. Batman died super hard. You know, Batman's not the world's greatest detective. Sherlock Holmes is the world's greatest detective. So, you know. We all know who the true greatest detective is. Okay. Is this the game being slow or is it loading? We're about to find out. I think it's loading. Oh, okay, so the color fills in as it loads. I don't actually know a lot about Sherlock Holmes. Like, I think I've read one Sherlock Holmes novel. Like, I know, I've seen the Robert Downey Jr. movies. I've watched the TV show. But everything else I know is just osmosis. So, let's see what we get. Let's see what happens with Sherlock Holmes. It's a little slow to load, but let's, fingers crossed, you know, maybe once it's loaded, everything will be good. I know that Sherlock Holmes is a public domain character at this point. I'm pretty sure, which is cool. Anybody can have a Sherlock Holmes, right? Or that might be wrong. That might actually be wrong. Actually, that might be wrong. That might be wrong. That might be wrong. Maybe it was right at one point. Look at that magnifying glass spin. I didn't actually do any graphic settings for this, did I? Well, if it runs like shit, I'll just change some shit and see what happens. I imagine this is first person. I'm predicting first person. Hey, look at that! It's an eye. The eye was a frog. Frogwares. Yeah. Are we gonna get some fucking dubstep for Sherlock Holmes? What up, Sherlock? Okay, this looks like a fucking PS2 game, so I think I'm fine. I should probably put on subtitles. It's a little girl. Look at the adorable little girl. There's two little girls. Oh my god, they're fucking hideous. What is wrong with your face? What is wrong with your face? Don't put the hat on. You don't know what that's been. No kid has ever gone la la la. Oh my god, it's a fucking monster child. I don't know. You frozen the game with your idiousness.
No.
The game stopped because you came on screen, you ugly little bastard. Those puppets look better than you. Oh God, his face is hideous. Someone drowned the poor child. Oh, it's so bad. Look at him. The puppets have a better face texture than his fucking ugly mug. The game is also stopping a lot, which isn't giving me a lot of confidence. But it's still playing noises, which is, for some reason, I don't know what it's doing. I imagine stuff is happening, but it's just, I'm just hearing fucking noises. I'm just hearing noises. When's the game gonna start? Okay. We're gonna be fucking stuck on.
Look, it's a book.
No, it's a puppet, dude. You're on the wrong thing. We're stuck back
Maybe
here.
it's a book about pirates with a trap.
No, it's not. You didn't even finish your sentence. We're all the way back here.
No, I don't think so.
Shh, would you please shut up? We're all the way back here. He hasn't finished playing the puppet.
I wish that I had seen through all your lies.
Really?
Oh, start from the beginning, not the middle.
What's happening?
And so I decided to pick up my pen to relate the most disturbing episode of my life thus far.
It's kind of great that it's stuck on
Early
this.
One morning
Oh.
in 1898,
Oh.
when Sherlock
Sherlock,
Holmes invited
drink.
me to accompany him
I don't need
on
to
a
fucking
visit
play, I
to
can
the
just hear it.
Marquis of Conyngham.
I just need to hear it. I don't need to actually see it. All right, cool. Oh, look, that video game's fine. It's just cutscenes that were weird. That is a strikingly handsome man.
Watson, my dear fellow,
That's a
we
fine
can now
mustache.
go
Oh,
and
Watson,
inform
drink.
the Marquis that we have found the Samoan
Okay,
necklace.
Sherlock
I'm
Holmes
very
knows how to
much
speak
faster
English.
than
That's
Inspector
Marquis.
Baynes, too.
The Marquis de
Excuse
Sales,
me.
you know, bitch.
Have you
Say
really
it.
solved the theft, Holmes? And so quickly?
Holmes, not
I
Sherlock.
have indeed, Watson.
Oh,
And
fucking
believe
Watson.
Me, it was
You
completely
guys have given me some bad
unnecessary to
rules.
Spread out all over London, as our friend Baines thought was best. He likes to boast that his methods are equal to mine, but once again the outcome has contradicted him.
I'm
After
sure.
all these years of accompanying you upon your investigations, I thought that by now I should be reasonably capable of following your train of thought. But in this particular case, I must admit that I don't understand anything at all.
I don't understand anything at all either.
You see,
No!
you not observe
Oh my God, I'm gonna
There
die.
lies the difference. It is a matter of course.
A matter of course.
Okay.
In the middle of the night,
In the
when
middle of the
everyone is
night.
fast asleep, the service bell within that room rings out and alerts the servants. They dress quickly and come running, but the door is locked and there is a strong smell of burning from within. A few
wrong with
seconds
your
later,
face?
the master of the house himself, the robbed Marchioness's husband, the Marquis of Conyngham,
It's not
arrives
Marquis!
and unlocks the door. Using
You're-
the
you know how to
sole
speak
key.
English.
A
It's
fire
not
has started
Marquis.
inside the room, but they have managed to arrive in time to put it out.
It's not
It is
Marquis.
at that moment that the Marquis realizes
It's
that the
not
famous Samoan
Marquis.
necklace, which had been safe within its glass cabinet only a few hours earlier, has now disappeared.
Guys, it's not
In order to
Marquis.
explain, let us confirm my theory before the
Why do
arrival
they
of
keep
Inspector
saying it
Baynes.
wrong? It's really irritating. I control Sherlock Holmes. Oh, I mean, I thought I was gonna be playing as Watson. Oh my, okay. First of all, holy shit. Where is mouse sensitivity? Because Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Accept. Jesus, this is pretty slow, but... Alright, hello, fishy. I would like to eat this fish. Imagine if Sherlock Holmes is a thug. Just like a fucking British hooligan. Oi, Watson, I'm solving these crimes. Chelsea FC killed that man, because they're fucking garbage. Right, what am I supposed to look at? The broken bookcase. I have to move my mouse multiple times. Where's the broken bookcase? So we have Watson. We have one of these lady changey thingies. Got a fish tank. We got piano. I want to talk with a British accent for the entire time. There is no bookcase. Where is there a bookcase? Oh, showcase. Sorry.
This window was cut with a
Yes,
diamond.
that's a clue.
A clean,
I'm drinking this.
discreet piece of work. This is where the necklace was.
See how tiny the hole is, and not one fingerprint upon the window.
Not one fingerprint on the window. You can interact with mouse click. After a clue is examined, the icon will turn green. Please move Sherlock Holmes near the left window. You should see 2 clue icons simultaneously. I'm going to have to redetermine what I determine is a clue. Because there's a lot of clues, and I'm going to have to drink a lot.
Undoubtedly made by a diamond.
Oh, boy.
Someone tried to cut the glass, but he was interrupted.
Therefore, the thief tried to escape through the window, but he was interrupted.
He was interrupted, he was. And then there was another clue.
All the windows
Jesus.
are locked. They've not been forced.
I'm going to die. Go to the chimney. You will see the hand icon on the magnifying glass. Take it by clicking it.
This window was...
No, I already read that. Yep, no, I want this. Give me the magnifying glass. That has never been useful at any time in history ever. You can open your inventory by clicking the right mouse button. Oh my god, this game is amazing. I have a pocket knife, I have matches. Light the matches. Oh, okay. Near the piano, some music score notes are on the floor. You can activate an item by selecting it in your inventory or directly in the game by scrolling the central wheel of your mouse. That is much easier. I'm going to do that.
Let us examine the crumpled scores that have fallen off the piano.
Let us do so, good chap. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Let us
Sorry.
examine.
I get it. Okay. So, that's a
These
handprint.
sooty prints were left by a tiny hand.
These sooty
don't understand
prints
why
were
these
left
music
by a tiny hand. That's the best line ever. Oh, now I can go first person. Okay. Neat. Shift makes character run. Run, Sherlock, run! The bad guys are chasing you. You've got to get away with the diamonds for the Marcus. The Marcus de Sal. God, I would expect if they were Americans, but they're fucking British. They should know how to talk. Also, even with this high sensitivity, super fucking hard to turn. R to switch to point and click mode. Oh my god, there's so many modes of play. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna do third person because third person's fun, but I need to put the sensitivity up even more because this is just awful. Okay, this game is actually amazing. Thank you very much, Tobin. This is great. I love this. All right, run around. Let's go for a walk, Johnson. Let us
When
go.
the servants arrived at the door, having been alerted by the bell,
I see.
they
It's a
saw
clue.
evidence of the theft and the fire, but they didn't see the thief.
This door is very
did not
hard
see
to
this.
force. The Marquis is the only
The
person
Marquis?
with the key. The thief could not get out through here until eventually.
Oh, I'm
when the
actually gonna have
door
to
was
solve
opened
this,
by the
aren't I?
servants.
Okay. I hope there's like a log so I can actually look at my notes and figure out what's what.
A candle. It must have
Candle.
fallen from the chandelier.
No shit, Sherlock! I can actually say that. And it's like,
Not
yeah.
very well kept, this aquarium. I can see a dead fish floating on the surface.
Oh, clearly the candle fell on the fish, killed the fish, and the thief used that moment to escape.
These documents are not very interesting, even though they're addressed to the Minister of Maritime Affairs.
Oh yeah, these are both.
The Marquis
There's 3
himself.
clues. 3. 1. 2. 3. I shouldn't have asked you guys for rules. Oh my god, look at all these clues!
Strange. There are some
gonna
objects here
die.
that have been knocked over.
It's 100% Marquis. It's like Marquis de Sal. Like, I know that for a fact.
Heading towards his chosen escape route, probably the window, the thief knocked over the
String.
stool, which then caught fire.
But why didn't he try to put the fire out at once?
I don't know, Watson. I don't know. That's what we're trying to solve here while we take...
Footprints.
I'm going to
You're
have
not
to get
going
rid of that
get on
ruler.
your
I'm going to
knees
die.
examine them.
There is no need. It is soot. The servants must have trodden in it while they were putting out the fire.
Oh, is the webcam black? I can fix that. Fix it. Fix it, Dead Bones. Dead Bones will fix it with a magic click, and he'll hit the button and it will be thick, and he'll actually say we're gonna take a break cause my drink is empty and I need a refill, but I'm out of orange juice, so we're gonna switch to whiskey and coke. So we'll be right back for more Sherlock Holmes. This is a Sherlock Holmes theme song. I hope you like it cause we're going to sing it for at least another 4 hours, probably not 4, let's say 3 or 2.5. Sure. Be right back. with the song and the blah.
Sorry for the delay. I had to check to make sure I didn't have a deer hunter cap. And, pipe in my prop box. I did not. Unfortunately, I've never done something like that, so I didn't actually take anything out of the prop box.
I also had to switch mugs because we're now no longer using the crystal skull. We're back to good old skull tankard.
Alright. And we switch the scenes, and we bring you back up, and we bring you back up, and we hit you.
And we go back to the video game. Oh, we dropped the music. Fucking music. I apologize for scaring you. I didn't mean it. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I'm a bit of a dick. I can be an asshole sometimes.
Let us resume the game of Sherlock Holmes,
in which we drink whenever we find a clue because you guys are fucking sadists. Or masochists. I always forget which one's which.
It's not my fetish.
Right. That
The fire started here, just
The
beneath
fire
the
started
bell.
here.
Whoever pulled the cord would have had his feet in the fire,
Would he have
unless
now?
it was pulled before the fire started.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I know. I was surprised that I didn't have the hat too. I have a lot of hats. I really would have thought I would have had a Sherlock Holmes cap, but not even a pipe. I thought I know I have a pipe. I don't know where my pipe is, because it was my I have my granddad's pipe, but I don't remember where it is, and I don't want to go rooting through fucking boxes to find it. So I didn't go for that. But anyway,
The
What
chest
up?
wasn't opened. The necklace wasn't in it.
that's a clue. All right, I'm gonna change what I interpret as a clue. If it is relevant to the case, then it is a clue. If he's, I'm gonna drink for that one. But if he says something like,
The fire started.
Whoever
That's a
pulled the
clue.
cord would have had his feet
what he
in
said
the
there,
fire.
that's a clue. What he says with this
The
one,
chest wasn't opened. The
that's not a
necklace-
clue. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Yeah, because otherwise I'm gonna die. I don't have enough whiskey. Well, I have plenty of whiskey. I don't have enough tolerance for that.
All the windows are locked. They've not been forced.
That's not a clue. Have I looked at all the stuff here? Look at Sherlock Holmes.
What do you think, Holmes?
What do you think,
We shall
Holmes?
search the room before the police get here. We might throw some light onto all this.
What do you think, Holmes?
Let us
I'm
search
glad
the
you
room
guys made
before
it
the
so
police
when
get
only
here.
he says
We might throw
Sherlock.
some light
He's
onto
saying
all this.
Holmes a lot, which I'm thankful for. All right, Watson. What do I know so far? Here's the lady thing.
This draft screen makes an ideal hiding place.
Okay, that's a
As the theft was
clue.
committed at night, I conclude that the thief hid himself behind the draft
That's a
screen
clue.
and waited until he was alone in the room.
Oh, that would make quite a lot of sense, Sherlock.
Strange. There aren't any prints. Yet I'm sure that the thief hid here.
No prints, not a clue.
Ah,
Oh, who's this guy?
Mr. Holmes, you're already.
Oh, are you the chief?
Good morning, Inspector.
Inspector,
You've
that's
arrived
it.
just in time.
Hello.
Scotland Yard arrives like the cavalry, always in the nick of time. Ah,
I hate that this game is running better than Batman.
expression, Mr. Holmes. Have you already solved the case?
This is running better than Batman,
Yes,
and it's
possibly.
at max settings.
We have retraced the thief's rather unusual footsteps. He is a true acrobat.
Is he
What I
now?
cannot understand is that when the servants entered the room, there was no one to be
Look,
seen.
the butler
An
did it.
acrobat, perhaps, but an invisible one? I do not think
The
so.
butler did it.
The only explanation is that the thief escaped before the servants arrived.
The
I don't
butler
know
did it.
how, but there is no other way.
The butler did it.
Half a point for the doctor, nil for the inspector.
Also, he kind of looks like
I'm pleased to see that you find the situation amusing, Mr.
Vince.
Holmes. Very well then. Explain.
Vince
Dr.
Mc,
Watson
the guy,
was correct when he
not
mentioned
McMahon.
acrobatics.
Watson,
but
he
he's
said Watson.
mistaken about the nature of the acrobat. As for you, Baines, you're quite incorrect, as the thief was
Vince-
in the room
oh my
when
God,
the
what's his name?
servants entered.
Explain, for heaven's sake, Mr. Holmes.
Watson, how could a thief be
Watson?
missed in the middle of 8 men?
Vince something. I can't remember his
No,
name.
because he is very small? Stop teasing us, Holmes.
Because he is very small.
Because he is small, and
It's a monkey.
remarkably
A monkey did it.
You're
A
thinking
monkey did it.
a monkey?
A
and
monkey.
a trained monkey at
A
that.
trained
Without
monkey!
a
I
doubt.
got it!
Leon
I'm a
Topicus
genius!
Rosalia from
Ah, I'm
Central
the
America.
best. Of course, it was a monkey. Makes
The
no other
animal
explanation.
Had been hidden inside the room for several hours.
Vince, he's a
calmly
British
awaiting
actor.
the signal
He-
from his master. Once night had
He was. He
fallen
looks like a
and the
fucking
room was
football
empty,
hooligan.
a
I can't remember his name.
high-frequency
Vince
whistle
something.
Alerted the monkey that it was time
Alerted
to
the
begin
monkey.
procedure for which he had been trained.
This
The
monkey was very well
emerged
trained
from his hiding
until
place and
the
used
fire
the
started.
point of a diamond to open the glass cabinet and steal the necklace.
Mm-hmm.
He headed across to the window by the chimney, but knocked over the stool. Which
Yep.
in turn
I like that I
knocked
had
aside
to
the
do
fire
nothing to
guard
get him
and
to say this. I
started
didn't
the
have to figure
fire.
this out. He
The
figured it out for
frightened
me.
monkey jumped from the chimney by swinging from the bell pull, thus alerting the house servants.
Ah,
He
of
then
course.
went to the window and began to use his diamond to cut a hole, but was
I
interrupted
am
by
not
staff
able
trying
to
gain
suspend my
entry
disbelief
via
to
the
believe a
door,
monkey could
and he
do that.
panicked again.
Monkeys
He
aren't
ran
that
across
smart.
the piano, scattering the
Even
music
trained
balls onto the
monkeys.
floor before hiding inside the chandelier, knocking over a candle.
This is a bit far-fetched, Holmes. If I do
Finally,
say so
The
myself.
servants and the Marquis entered
Say
the
it
room,
right!
leaving the door open while they put out the fire.
Say it
was
right.
during the confusion that our agile little thief made his escape through the doorway. As simple.
Vinnie Jones, thank you, Iggy. Yes,
A
Vinnie
brilliant
Jones. He looks like Vinnie
explanation.
Jones, like a skinny Vinnie
Bravo,
Jones.
Holmes.
Like a skinny Vinnie
And the
Jones.
necklace?
I can see it from here, my friends. It's right in front of us.
Oh, is
We
it
have
now?
searched the room from top to bottom, Holmes. How were we unable to find it?
Because we paid insufficient attention to the only victim of this affair.
The dead
What
fish.
victim? No one is dead?
Yes, Watson, a poor goldfish whose destiny was to die, crushed by one of the
The
most
dead fish I
dangerous
present you.
forces in England.
Here is the dead fish.
The aquarium is just beneath the chandelier. I understand.
The little monkey had likely hung
little
the necklace
monkey.
around its neck and lost it when he leapt from the chandelier.
Yep.
The jewels fell into the aquarium,
Uh-huh.
where they remain now.
Take them out. Show me them. Did he say Watson? Oh, he said Watson. Thank you, Tobin, for noticing that. I didn't. Okay, those were not in model in there. Those weren't there. You're fucking lying. They were in your sleeve.
Marquis, here is your necklace.
No!
Intact. Just look
Okay, that
at it.
achievement says elementary, so I'm drinking it for that.
Mr. Holmes, this brilliant demonstration does credit to your reputation.
What the fuck is wrong with your face, dude?
Marquis, do you
No!
wish to verify the authenticity of your jewel?
I hate it.
No, I recognize it.
I
I've spent
hate it. I
many
hate
hours
that he says it
admiring
wrong. I hate that he says it
Good.
wrong.
I will return it to its box.
I didn't know that was one of my triggers, but fuck.
A bank has just been held up. You must follow me at once. Orders of Scotland Yard.
Order of Scotland Yard.
I love the
Sirs,
VO.
Duty calls. My regards, Marquis. And well done again, Mr. Holmes.
There, the necklace is in its box. We've lost enough time
Watson.
here. Let's go home, Watson.
Ah, very well, as you wish. A good day to you, Marquis.
No,
With pleasure, gentlemen. And once again,
you look like a fucking twat. Okay, I guess that counts as a case solved. I hate this. And a change of scenes, that's 2 drinks. I hit that. That counts. So if this game is just me finding clues and then Holmes will just go, I've solved it, Watson. You see, it was a cuttlefish. The cuttlefish swam through the aquarium, out of the jar, and landed precisely on the chandelier, knocking over the candle, which landed in the fire, which then started the flame, which burnt down this house and killed Miss MacGuffin. Now look, he's drinking tea with brown bread. How delightfully British.
This morning's newspaper. Holmes.
I'm so happy he
This
doesn't say
article
Sherlock
out
that
loud.
much.
No, Watson, not yet. And I won't have time
Watson!
Read it before you leave. It's outrageous.
to... If you insist.
Is it truly outrageous, Watson? Is it truly, truly, truly outrageous? Oh, I want to see, like... Actually, what time period is Sherlock Holmes? Is this Victorian era? Yep. Is this Victorian era, or is this, like, 1800s? I never remember. I always forget what, like, time period Sherlock Holmes is supposed to take. Why does that say Toby? Why do you have a carpet that says Toby? Or a doormat? Oh, his dog. His dog's named Toby. Right. Yeah, his dog's named Toby. He's got a bulldog. Late 1800s? Late 1800s. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Because everyone looks like a fucking prat. And we have no cars yet, from what I can see. And so Sherlock Holmes stood at his window, staring out at the people below. The old woman, the woman in the dress, and Gordon Freeman. And so he did watch them, endlessly, tirelessly, waiting for something to occur. The man in the glasses, he puts his hand on his left hand every time he says something, and then he scratches his beard, or his neck, he adjusts his tie. The signs of a sociopath! Watson, we must arrest that man! Okay, I can't, this is, controlling him is like controlling a fucking tank. Who's an Undertale fan? Sherlock Holmes? I can see Sherlock Holmes being into Undertale. I don't know what I want to do. Shall I play chess? Shall I listen to this ominous music? Shall I write a letter? What's the name of, their... Oh, what's it called? Their housekeeper? Landlady? I know she has a name. Validate. Hello, Watson. I'm about to validate you. Sherlock Holmes. The best thing about this, I'm just gonna drink because I want to drink. I know that's not a rule anymore, but fuck it, you guys aren't dropping bits or anything, so I need to do it. It reminds me, I don't know, you guys, like mostly Americans, right, and Canadians. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Peep Show. It's, oh my god, I can't remember the fucking names. David Mitchell and the guy that was with David Mitchell and everything. That show. No, not Peep Show. No, not Peep Show, sorry. The Mitchell and Webb show, the Mitchell and Webb look. The Mitchell and Webb look, and all I can think of when I see this is fucking, The Adventures of Sir Digby Chicken Caesar. I have found my nemesis has once again poisoned the lake waters against me. It's just that shit. I'm gonna get to that point. Sherlock Holmes at the home of the Marquis of Conyngham. I don't know how to say that. The investigation is a fiasco. Yesterday, the celebrated detective Sherlock Holmes was invited to the manor of Marquis of Conyngham to supply his conclusions following his investigation into the disappearance of the priceless Samoan necklace. It should be recalled that the lady called in the detective after the police appeared flummoxed in the face of the astonishing circumstances surrounding the theft. I like the use of the word flummoxed. This necklace is a fake. This morning's newspaper. Holmes, have you read the article about you? No, Watson, not yet. I won't have time to. Oh, this is just what they already said. Got it. This menu is not available. This is a badge. It says elementary.
Prince
Yes.
Woodville, French culinary
Wait, what?
expert and bagpipe player, might
Yes.
be our next king.
That's what I wanted
That's
to
not
do.
so shocking, my dear fellow.
Yes,
You know
I forget his
exactly
name.
which
Something
article
Webb.
I'm referring, Holmes. How can Farley dare to tarnish your reputation like that?
Well, I dare
You know,
say,
Watson,
Watson.
that wherever glory
Watson.
walks, jealousy is bound to follow. As for the forgery of the necklace, I suspect
The
that we
Watson
shall
bit's
soon
gonna
be
kill me.
enlightened in this regard. Come in, Inspector Baines. The door's open.
What? He didn't even knock.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. How did you know I was here?
How did you know he
are
was
one of our
there?
rare visitors who avoids the second to last step of the stairs, which creaks dreadfully.
I
If
didn't.
I add the clinking of the handcuffs at your belt,
Nobody heard that.
to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, Inspector?
There was not even a
You read that,
noise.
Bragg?
Oh my god, I got dialogue trees. Slander.
Inspector, can you explain this slander? Has the necklace of the Samoas
looks
really
so
been replaced by a fake?
I don't know how the reporter got hold of the information, but it's true. About the necklace, of course. I wouldn't permit myself to question the integrity and honesty of Mr. Holmes.
Also, their
The
eyes
necklace
are
is a
like
forgery?
glassy and it freaks
Impossible.
me out a
I
lot.
saw the Marquis authenticated before my very eyes, before Holmes returned it to its place.
Oh,
Mr.
really?
Holmes, the Marquis believes Osmond Farley's theory.
Alright, I should
Shouldn't
probably
be
try and get
surprised
into the
if
game.
reporter isn't behind all this slander about you. He's a freelancer, well known for his explosive and subjective articles.
Okay.
In any case, the Marquis assures us that you were the last
Every time
person
you
to
say
have the
that,
necklace
it's just
in your
like-
hands.
Let's return to the Marquis's house, Holmes. I'm sure that we'll have no trouble in taking apart this theory.
It is unnecessary. Such allegations collapse on their own, like
Oh, really?
Mrs. Hudson's souffles. Let us leave the
Mrs.
police to
Hudson,
solve
that's
this
the
problem
name.
and turn
Thank
our
you.
attention to the matters in hand.
Perhaps you are right, Holmes.
I'm so happy you guys put the dumb
Inspector,
Sherlock
I
rule,
assume
because
that
nobody
you
ever
have the
says
fake
Sherlock.
necklace with you. It's why you're here. Your superiors would like me to examine it.
Indeed. They would like you to confirm or deny putting this fake in the box.
I mean, I put it
Can't that
in.
wait? I must go to the house of Lord Peregrine Maitland, the Bishop
What
of Knightsbridge,
a name.
and the Marchioness.
I
She
don't
is
know if
beside
Mark.
herself.
I don't know if
Without the
Marchioness
necklace,
is
her
right.
marriage is compromised. It is the principal item of the young woman's dowry.
Oh, that's right. Dowries would
What
be a thing back
lovely
then.
marriage.
What a lovely marriage! He doesn't even have emotions. He's just like, what a lovely marriage.
Holmes, forgive me for insisting.
Also, I don't know
but
why they
don't you
move
want
so
to
much.
examine the
I
fake
don't know
jewelry?
anybody that moves this
Watson,
much when they
I have an
talk.
appointment, and it's out of the question that I arrive late.
It will only
Watson.
take you a couple of minutes. You really must quell the suspicions put forward in this appalling article. If you will allow me, Inspector.
Be my guest.
What's with the bullet
Very
holes? No, I don't want to be in first person. Third person is how I decide to play this game. What's with the bullet holes? Why do you have... Do I have a gun? Did they have guns back then? I guess they had, like, musket guns. Flintlocks, right? At the very least. Where's my gun? I would like to shoot the inspector. Hello? How are you? We're gonna have a staring contest, you and I. We'll see who shall win, me or your famous mustache. Who will blink first? I looked away, but only to distract you. Oh, he blinked! I win. Sherlock Holmes always gets his man. I'm opening this door. What it lies inside my mystery? It's a picture! Wait, nope. It's a picture of... It's a grandpa and a dead girl and a doctor in a cabin. Cool. I wish I could just go first person, third person, and not have to go adventure game. Alright, Sherlock, go to sleep. Your bed is a mess. Dress your fucking bed, dude. Come on. Is that your chamber pot? Ew, gross. Dude, just, come on. Invent plumbing. Seriously. Seriously. Okay, come on. Just go. Walk. I still hate that this is running better than the Batman Telltale game. That's stupid. Like, just for reference, like, if we go to options, high, maximum, 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 and everything is turned on automatically. Oh my god, I can change the language. Okay, voice language. English? Oh, seriously? Why is this an option? Why can't I change it? I want to hear Sherlock Holmes in Spanish. Watson, necesitamos hacer la detectiva de la marquis de Camembert de Belbeble, because I don't know how to say it in Spanish. Ajá, el inventario, mi... Elementario, mi... I don't know how to say my dear Watson in Spanish. Elementario, Watson. Era un mono que entraba por la ventana y nosotros con nuestra jaqueta de sailor, porque no me acuerdo de la... cómo decir sailor en español, porque he vivido un poquito. All right, what's up, Watson?
What do you
Validate.
think, Holmes?
I don't know, Watson. Let's pick up this necklace.
What do you think, Holmes?
I don't know, Watson. I want to pick up the necklace. This is the necklace. It's made of pearls. Oh shit, do I actually have to investigate? Okay, well, look. Alright, I'm not a fucking genius detective or nothing, but pearl, look, all these pearls, and then you got like a silver pearl and gold pearls.
These 3 pearls are of poor quality.
These 3 pearls are of poor quality. Mi querido Watson? I guess mi querido Watson would work. Elementario, mi querido Watson. I guess I could do a Spanish dub for
This
this.
pearl is a different color.
I know it is. Wasn't that weird? Wait, no, I wanted to rotate it. How do I rotate? Oh. There's a symbol on the back. Wait, no, there's not. One pearl is smaller
This
than the
pearl
others.
is too small. It is not in its place here. Too many defects. This necklace is a fake.
I found a
This is
clue.
nothing but a vulgar copy, and at a glance it would appear that the forger has intended for it to be seen.
I like that he just automatically
How could
does
we have been
things.
fooled by such a blatant imitation?
I don't actually have to do
understand.
things.
Yes, how is it possible? Holmes, do you have a theory about this?
I
have absolutely
do,
no idea.
Watson.
You insisted that I examine the necklace, and I have done so. Now it is important that I keep my appointment.
So Sherlock
I'm
Holmes is
sure
like the
expected that
world's
you will throw
first,
some
like,
light on this affair.
fictional autistic character, right?
You
He
will
has to
accompany
be.
me, Watson.
Or at least Asperger's. He like,
Goodbye,
he's
gentlemen.
Watson.
I'll keep
He's
you informed
just
as to my
too...
inquiries.
Goodbye,
He's
Inspector.
too good for his own good,
You
right?
mentioned a bishop, didn't you? Are we going to his home?
I don't know if
Yes,
it's
the
autism
Bishop
or
of
Asperger's,
Knightsbridge.
but it's got to be
I put
some
his
kind
address
of like...
on a map of London on my desk.
There's
He
something
did it for me.
in here that's
All right, Holmes.
with Sherlock. Shut up, Watson. Oh, character switch. I don't know, you guys. I didn't write that down, but I'm still gonna drink for it. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. I have a mustache. I'm a doctor. 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 Hey, look, I'm a doctor, but I still have your inventory. I still have your inventory. All right.
The work table.
Where Holmes analyzes things. Of course he does. Right? That's not a clue.
Holmes's homemade analyzer.
Holmes is homemade. What's up,
Have you
Holmes?
found my map of London?
No? Is that what I'm looking for? Okay, I can find a map of London. Also, why do you have a spear? Just out of pure curiosity, just a spear? Why?
General practitioner? That won't be of any use to me.
I didn't want you to click on that. I wanted you to click on the door. Dude. Click on the door, dude. Guys, I don't know. I don't know mental disorders very well. I should. I really should, but I don't. Because I've drank a bit too much, even though I'm not very high on the drinks. I did kind of go against the tiger juice like measurements, because it was supposed to be like that much whiskey. Well, I can actually show you guys. All right. So for this one, at the very least, it was supposed to be like that much whiskey, whereas I kind of went like, I need a bit more, so I went like that much whiskey just to get myself started, because I was really needing a drink. I also want to get super drunk for Batman, but you know, so I'm a bit. Woo. My brain's not working at 100% again. Where am I looking for that map?
Here is
Typewriter.
where I write my stories about.
Oh, that's
Holmes's
right.
cases.
Holmes writes about his cases with Sherlock. I can click the mouse to skip dialogue. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
And this is how my dear friend and colleague treats his clients' letters.
With a knife. Hilarious.
The harpoon that was used to kill Black Peter. A horrible murder.
Okay, so that's why you have the spear. It's not really a clue, because I'm looking for a map.
Hospitals and dispensaries in...
Dispensaries? Okay. All right, Holmes, I get you. I get where you're coming from, Doctor.
Female anatomy.
Doctor?
I should put this book somewhere else.
Female anatomy, huh? Ooh,
And this
raunchy. Yeah, I already read that. Shut up. Let's go into the mystery room. The mystery room of mystery. What's in here? Why, it's a bed and a bust of Sherlock Holmes. What a fucking... No, what?
This
Why are you...
bust was used to fool Colonel Moran during the case of the empty house.
Why... Okay, first, why did I click on it while I was close to it? And he went, no, I've got to turn around and walk over here to then say, look at that. And also, why did I get an achievement for looking at a bust? Yep, Sherlock plays the violin. That adds up. There's a wig. Multiple wigs. And a disguise kit. I was in here. Where's the map? There's some pigeons. Fucking bird rats with wings. Where? What? Sherlock, I'm very confused. You want me to find your map? I couldn't find your map. I really couldn't find your map. No, seriously though, I actually don't know where your map is.
Have you found my map of London?
I haven't. I'm really sorry, dude. Like, is it over here with the letters? Is it downstairs? Oh, it's there. Well, I don't want to click on it just yet.
Have you found my map of...
No, I want to leave.
Have you found...
No, shut
Have you
up.
found-
No.
Have you...
Shut.
Have you... Have you found... 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 Have you found...
Okay, I found your map of London. Shut up, Holmes. I found your map of London.
I have found your map.
I shall have a drink for finding your map. And changing location. 2 drinks. Hello, Bishop.
The police? Already? How did you know?
Technically, we're
May
not
we see
police.
the Bishop of Knightsbridge?
Yes.
Wait, no,
Yes, of course.
he's not actually a cop.
Come in.
You don't have to let him in. He's not a cop. He's a dude. He's like a investigator, private investigator.
What has happened,
They have no power.
What?
I don't know. It was last night, I think. I only just arrived, and I have made this macabre discovery.
Why are
My
all the
God.
faces just
How
so...
horrible. I haven't called anyone. How did you know that?
Like, I don't get it.
Holmes, look.
The Bishop
Holmes.
appallingly mutilated.
Oh,
How
God.
dreadful.
Mutilated. And killed. He was such a good man. How could anyone...
He is really fucked up.
Look at him. He is barely recognizable now. How could any of God's children be responsible for...
Because priests
They were
are
evidently unworthy children, Reverend.
sometimes
Now,
crazy.
do please try to calm yourself and focus, because we will need your assistance. Do you have any idea
Okay,
as to the
I know you
motive
guys were
behind
complaining about.
I haven't
Hey, great
Nothing
morality,
says
17 months in a row, much appreciated, dude.
His Excellency didn't own anything of great value.
Making those bits and kappas fly with your
Notice down,
fucking
please.
sub. Make it rain.
Aren't the police?
No, Reverend. I am Sherlock
Watson.
Holmes.
Oh,
And this is
Sherlock.
Dr. Watson.
Watson.
We are
Okay.
here at the request of the bishop.
In that case, I must ask you to leave. And not to touch anything. I must get in touch with the authorities without further delay.
Reverend, when the inspectors of Scotland Yard find themselves at a dead end, which they quite often do, I assure you, then they turn to me for help. If you will
So
allow
what
us
I
to
was saying was,
continue our
you guys were fucking
investigation,
annoyed about
then you shall
my
have the
lips
answers
not
to all
matching
of
the
your
voice.
questions.
Look at this
Out
shit.
of the question. I don't even know you. I'm going to call the police, whether you like it or not.
All right,
It
knock
would
him out,
be better
Holmes.
for everyone, Reverend, if you kept your temper.
Knock him out.
Watson, are you taking notes? This affair promises to be a complex one. Therefore, we must not overlook the slightest
Knock him out.
detail.
Yes, Holmes. I am keeping a meticulous set
Take a
of
drink
notes.
for Watson and
I
then
have
knock him out.
created a very clever deduction board. One thing we can be sure of at the moment is that this crime was not forgiven.
Knock him out.
The Reverend has informed us that nothing valuable was stolen.
I know that you know how to
Indeed,
box
it would
from
seem
the
that
Robert Downey
bishop
Jr.
had
movies
Nothing of any worth to take.
where you punch,
Very good, Watson. Do continue.
knock him out. That's what you do. Make the right deductions based on the facts you have. Wealth. The bishop didn't own anything of value, not even in his safe. Okay. Oh, there's so many clues. You control Sherlock Holmes. That's a drink because it's a character change. Wait, is that a rule or is that one that you said that I wasn't actually after writing? I have to actually look. British saying is said, elementary is said, solve a case, location change. Okay, so I actually don't have to drink for this. I'm going to drink for this. Only because I've already hit the button. But otherwise, I'm not going to anymore. Alright? Alright. Good. Oh, Lord. I like your hat, Sherlock. It's quite interesting. Guys, when does Moriarty show up? He's my favorite Sherlock Holmes character. Because he's an
Broken
Irish
file
character.
And blood near the neck.
Okay, that's a
strange
clue.
smell. Chemical components, I think.
Interesting. The corpse is not a clue because it's a corpse. Man, his face is okay, so his fingers are broken. He's got this weird fucking burn shit on his leg. He's missing. No, he's not missing a finger, but still.
The fingers have been crushed and violently struck.
That's a clue. No, I'm not adding one for fucking mispronunciation because I will die.
The fingers have been...
Yeah, we already know that. No, I don't want to. How do I go back? Sixth Sense. Why do they have a Sixth Sense button? Sorry, I turned into Noel Fielding for a second. Let's see. He's missing a tooth.
You can see by his expression that he suffered terribly.
His mouth is covered in
That's a
blood,
clue.
And I can make out strips of skin
That's a clue.
between his teeth.
His chest has been lacerated, I would say,
That's
with
a
a very
clue.
sharp and fine blade.
Jesus. Oh boy. All right. Anything about his feet? Because these legs. This specifically, this is very interesting. This is like. It's a burn, right? It's a
These
burn.
burns are terrible.
Yeah, it's a burn. It's not really a clue though, because they didn't really
His
say anything
feet
about it.
have been burned.
His feet have been burned.
My first impression is that he wears a size 9 shoe.
He wears a size.
You! But what does it
No,
matter?
I don't wear a
Holmes?
size 9 shoe. What? A size 9 shoe? His feet are tiny. I mean, not tiny, but his feet are smaller than my feet, so I call it tiny. Such tiny feet.
A finger.
A finger.
Apparently,
That's a
it doesn't
clue.
belong to the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
How dreadful.
And then this. Wait. No, this. Holmes, look at this. No, what is this? Oh, you fuck. I have a toe. Oh, it's a finger. Sorry. Where's the finger missing from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's not his finger.
Something is missing here.
Oh,
Yes.
And what might that
It's
be?
not his finger.
His shoes. Watson, his shoes are missing.
Well, he said Watson, but his shoes are missing, but... Huh. There's a difference between American and English sizes? I don't know. Probably English then. I wear a size 11 or 12, depending on the make, shoe. I don't know what that is in American. Hello.
This stove is filled to overflowing.
That's not a clue.
A broken bottle of whiskey.
That's a
However,
clue.
the Bishop of Knightsbridge was known for his sobriety.
Was he now? Then why did they give him gifts of
A
whiskey?
bottle of whiskey. I can make out fingerprints stained with blood and dirt.
I'm sure.
It would seem that the brutes who tortured the bishop to death were intoxicated with alcohol.
Okay, that's a clue. Oh, English sizes are smaller? Oh, Tobin's using the proper size. He's using the fucking European shit. European, I'm like a 46, 47. Tobin! Yeah! Using the proper shit. Yeah, European, I'm actually 46, 47. I think that's 11 or 12. Or it might be 12 or 13 in English. I don't remember.
There is blood
Anyway.
on this paperweight.
There is
This
blood
paperweight was
on this.
used
Okay,
to crush
yes,
the victim's
that's how you
fingers.
broke his fingers. I gotcha. Thanks, Tobin, for using American sizes. Yeah, no, I got pretty... It's not that I have big feet. It's that I've got... This is really weird to talk about. I don't really have big feet. I have long toes. My toes are like... My toes are about as long as my fingers, which is weird. I've got like finger toes. It's creepy. No, I'm not tall. I'm like just under 6 foot. I'm like 5'11" or whatever that is. Just under 6 foot.
A surgical scalpel.
Covered in blood.
There isn't any doubt.
Okay, that's a
the
drink.
wounds on the
That's a
bishop
clue.
were administered with this scalpel.
All right.
What should we do next, Holmes?
I don't know. So is this literally just I find clues until deduction? All right, lack. The bishop's shoes are missing. Yep. The bishop has the broken flask with some blood on his top. The murders made the bishop drink blood. The murderers made the bishop drink blood. The murders made the bishop drink the contents of the flask. The murders, yes. That seems more likely, right? I don't think they'd make him drink the contents, and I don't think they'd make him drink blood, but I would imagine that they tortured him with broken glass. And then I'm missing the rest of these pieces. Hello.
Watch where you're putting your feet,
Watson.
Have you noticed these prints upon the ground?
Well, yes, those muddy marks.
Yeah.
See here, Watson. Footprints
Watson?
can often provide more vital information than the very best of informants.
Yes, if you know how to make them talk, that is.
Of
It's
course.
child's
Oh
play.
my god, why do you have to
We
keep
will
calling
begin
him
by
Watson?
Excluding the contaminating prints, which are yours and mine from where we
Call him
came in,
Doctor.
and those of our dear reverend
What's Watson's
who
last
so
name?
impatient to call the police.
I actually don't know what Watson's last name is. Sorry, I have to check something real quick. That's really good, Fitzy. That's amazing. I don't know what Watson's last name is. No, it's Watson. Wait. John Watson. That's his last name is Watson. Right, he's not Watson something. That's not a name.
I need something.
I need some-
I need
To get down. Okay. How many criminals were there? Wait. No.
hobnail boots like those worn by laborers.
Okay.
Hobnail boot. Hobnail. A fragment of stone. Peculiar. Well-worn shoes with an odd
Okay.
pattern on the soles. Hobnail boots. This print came from an expensive...
Okay, I think I got it. Wait.
Nothing of interest here. Size 9.
That's so fucking dumb.
Size 9.
Uh-huh.
Size 9.
Wow, they all have the same size feet.
Size 9.5.
Except for that guy.
Size 9.
Okay.
Size 9.5.
Alright, I know the answer to this question. There were 3 criminals!
We now know that there were 3 crooks.
That's not solved. That's not the case solved, but I know that it was 3 criminals. What did the footprints reveal? 1 man joined those who were already in the room. 1 man left the room wearing different shoes. 1 man was carried so as not to leave footprints. All men left the room jumping on 1 leg. No. So, wait.
Nothing of interest. Size 9.5. Size 9. Size 9.5.
Alright, so this guy was like here and here.
Size 9.
And this guy was here, here, and here. And then there was one other guy that had an expensive shoes. There were 3 guys.
That's not right.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just... No, I guess I'll just pick
I
all these
need
options until you're right.
Strange but true. One
Sure.
of the crooks was wearing
That's
a different
solved.
pair of shoes when he left here.
Therefore, we have 3 men who came in and left again. But one of them was wearing.
I mean, you
different
take a dead
pair of
man's
shoes
boots.
than
That's
the
a
ones that he
classic.
came in with.
You know,
So,
if a guy has a
all
nice pair
we
of
have
shoes,
to
you
do
take them.
is look for a workman who likes Italian shoes.
Sure. Oh, I have a thing. And a finger. I have a finger. Oh. Deduction knowledge. Lack. The bishop's shoes are missing. Shoes. One of the murderers left in different shoes. Yes. The murderers are... Wait. The murderer sells shoes. I don't believe that. The murderers are poor. I can believe that. For now, I think that makes sense.
You have no right to search here.
I know, I'm not a cop. It actually makes no sense that you would let me do all this. You're actually quite stupid for letting me do this? Just FYI? Alright, what am I missing? Oh, this? I'm missing something here? Green, green. Whoop. Oh, his belly
His
button.
stomach is covered in scratches.
Yeah,
Quite
it's,
evidently,
it's a
they
drink.
weren't made recently.
So, these wounds were not made by his murderers.
By his wife? Because the clergy in British religion can have marriage. They can marry. That's the word I'm looking for. The
This
ropes.
poor man was tied just below the knees.
It's not really a clue.
Stop
You
him
can.
from walking,
Okay, I guess.
certainly, but mostly to free his feet.
My God, Holmes, this man was horribly tortured.
Fucking Watson. This man was tortured. After, you know, we discovering that this guy was clearly fucking tortured. Alright. No, right click should be exit. Alright, so. Why is this still blue? Am I missing something? The rope, the burns. The rope.
A piece of rope that was used to tie up that poor man.
I guess that's kind of a clue. I still think this is a thing. Or is that... Yeah, that's green. Okay, so there's still something here. The rope?
His
We already know he's
forearms
tied
have
up.
been ripped.
Okay,
Pieces of
that's
skin
true.
have been torn
That's
off.
2 drinks
What do
because
you
he
think?
said Watson in a tub.
I'd say that he was eaten alive. Yet I've noticed a curious degeneration of the skin tissue around the wounds.
My dear friend, everything points to this man having gnawed
He tried to get away himself.
That's unbelievable, Holmes.
That's... Yeah. No, you said it. It's unbelievable. I keep hitting the wrong button to get out. Okay. Where else are we to look? Okay, you're done. Body is done. Stove is done. So it is just a point-and-click adventure game. That's great.
The picture of Peregrine Maitland.
Yes.
commander of the infantry brigade of Her Majesty's Guards at Waterloo.
The
It's
Bishop
not
of
really a
Knightsbridge
clue.
has the same name as his ancestor, an illustrious family.
It's not really a clue. If you're being honest, this has nothing to do with the case. Open the drawer. What do we find?
A whip?
No, it is a discipline.
It's a cat o'
for
nine tails, right?
self-flagellation.
Well, it's not a cat o' nine tails specifically, but
It's a cilice designed to bruise the person wearing it. The bishop wore it as repentance. This very pious man must have had the habit of mortifying his flesh.
that's
as
always a
means of
really fucked up thing that old fucking
This metal rod
British,
is for fastening
not
your
even British,
chilies.
old religious people did. Super fucked up. I guess that's it. The rod is a clue, but yeah, no, self-flagellation is fucking crazy. Fucking nuts. God damn it. All right, up. This thing. All right, we're gonna. Well, because I need to refill the drink, we're gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back. So you guys stare at this puzzle for a bit, and we'll see if I can figure it out. What time is it? Okay, we've got like at least another 3 hours of stream, or 2.5. I'll be right back. I need to make more alcohol because this is a confusing stream. I mean puzzle. Yes, that what I said. Be back. Google anything. I'm going to make a drink and go to the bathroom. such loud music? God, how are you guys dealing with that such loud music? Man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make the music so fucking loud. Well, you know, that's what happens, right? C'est la vie, or some shit like that. That's what the French say. But who cares what the French say? They're French. If you're French, oh God, come on, dude. You did like 4 years of French. You should remember how to say I'm sorry in French. M'excusez? I don't think that's French. Oh. Guys, how do you say I'm sorry in French? I can't remember. Also, if anyone actually is here from France, that's really cool. Because I think I don't have a lot of a European pull. I think I mostly get Canadian, American, and some European, but mostly like Germanic, Slavic, English. That's Italian, yeah. It's I surrender. No. What's I'm sorry in French? Je suis? I don't know. Again, I did 4 years of French. I can't remember. I know how to say like je m'appelle Debons. Je suis 25 ans. That's not even right, but like je suis 25 ans. I'm 25 years. J'adore les femmes. J'adore les femmes du couleur de couleur nègre. Non. J'adore la femme de couleur. I don't remember how to speak French. Je suis désolé. Sure. I don't remember how to speak French. I can say Spanish though. I speak Spanish alright. It's just a language I speak. Hey guys, learning a second language is pretty cool. Alright, puzzles.
I'm missing some information.
I know I'm missing some information. I'm gonna have a drink. I wish I knew more of the French that I learned. It was actually really, really difficult, like, because I learned French through Spanish, so I had to translate from French to Spanish to English, which was really difficult. I know you need something.
I'm missing something, an implement.
All right, I'm missing something. Take a drink for that.
Could you tell me where to find it?
No, go to the devil.
What are you
I do know the
afraid
most
of,
important
Reverend?
phrase in French
What
that I
is
learned
inside
from
the
that
chest?
Lady Marmalade,
afraid
La
of
Marmalade
anything.
song,
In fact, I do
which
have
is
the
Voulez-vous
necessary
coucher avec moi
documents.
ce
If I
soir,
have to
which
give
is
them to
Do you want
anyone,
to
it
sleep
will
with
be
me?
to a representative of
Which is
the
great.
law and no one else.
What? Did he give me the piece or not? I wasn't paying attention. I was saying, would you like to sleep with me? Wait, did I get the piece? Rope, metal stick, severed finger, scalpel, pocket knife. Metal stick? Wait. Was I not paying attention?
I am missing.
Reverend, I think I'm missing a thing.
You have no right.
Oh, what did I just miss? Oh God, what did I just miss? Oh, there's another room.
Closed. The veranda door hasn't been
Closed.
forced. Strange. Reverend, might I have the key?
No, you have no authority here. Let me
I
call
do not
the
have any
police.
authority here.
Perhaps we should listen to him, Holmes.
That's a good point.
Perhaps you should let me get on with this, Watson.
Shut up, Watson. You don't know what you're talking about, bitch.
Give me a drink. That's what you're doing, Watson. Open the door.
Closed.
I know it's closed. We know it's closed. Yeah, Watson. He said Watson, even though I didn't let him say it, he said it. Because Sherlock doesn't own anything and he just cheats and steals. The bishop nodded himself, that's true. The bishop was modifying. The bishop was modifying himself with cybernetics. No, he was mortifying himself. The victim was savagely tortured. Wait. I imagine he would resist the torture because he's really used to making himself be in pain. The murderers were unable to open the safe. The murderers didn't get what they wanted. Oh! I got it. Green means good, right? Green means good. Green means good. You guys, green means good. Veranda. The veranda wasn't searched. The murderers were hired by someone? No. 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 I feel like this is just, I'm running around in circles, aren't I? The murderer came back for, no. The murderers are poor, makes sense. The murderers were hired by someone. Aha!
That the Bishop of Knightsbridge's killers were after
I am
something
a
specific
genius
that they did not
by
find.
process of elimination.
Reverend, I shall ask you one more time. Open the chest.
Do
the
it.
item they were seeking must still be inside. It is unlikely that they will let this matter rest. They will most certainly return to finish what they started.
I'm a
And I'm
genius.
telling you once more, the chest is locked and shall
Well,
remain
I
so.
will drink.
Very well. We
Until-
have reached an impasse. You are a stubborn man, Reverend. Watson, accompany our friend to the police station and return with
In
Inspector
England, that's a
Baines,
very big
Baines,
insult.
and
You're
everyone
a
else.
stubborn
I shall
man.
wait for you here.
In Old England,
Go.
not New England. New England's dumb.
Alone at
Not New
last.
England like American
Now
New
I can
England, like
continue
New
my
England like
investigation.
modern England. He also said Watson, so I need to take a drink. When I say New England, I mean like current modern England, not like New England Patriots England. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Shut up, Terminator Skull. You don't know what's going on. Alright. What am I doing? Process of deduction. Process of elimination. Open the door.
Alone at last. Now I can continue my investigation.
Great. Turn around. Just turn around. There's nothing of import here. So this is nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. I still don't have the chess piece, so I still can't do the fucking mystery puzzle of fucking destiny. Door. What ho! A
The
bed.
bishop's bedroom. It is very austere. Nothing in particular here.
Austere. That means bland? Tom Brady. I love Tom Brady. He's a football man, right? He is the football man that everybody says he cheats, but he's just really good and has the hot model wife. Basically, I could have said that for any football player, and I would have been right. Score one for Dead Bones. I know Tom Brady because people make jokes about Tom Brady.
This lock should...
Oh, I've got to pick a lock! Should be fun. How do I pick locks?
That's
Validate.
not right. Start again.
I didn't do anything. Oh, wait. Oh, alright.
That's not right.
Yes? Holy shit, this is complex.
That's not right.
Okay. Go back. Reset. Reset. Alright, fit the shape. Right? I see. So... line... bend... Wait. Alright, yeah. This is the bend. Wait. Bend... up... up.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
That's a solved lockpick. I'm taking a drink for that. I'm a genius.
There isn't anything much
Yo
in this
can
room.
suck
It must
my
be
dingy
used as a
dongle.
reading or meditation room.
A meditation room? That seems interesting. What do we have
An
here?
ink stain, quite fresh. This stain
That's
is
a
just on the
clue.
edge of the rug.
That's
Let's
a
see.
clue.
There is nothing on the floor, yet the ink must have soaked through the rug.
Did it now? Why am I in first person all of a sudden? First person show. Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. It's a...
An ink stain.
Another ink stain. That's kind of a clue. I'm going to be very drunk by the end of this
This
stream.
inkwell was tipped over recently.
This game
The
is
ink
enough to make
stain
me
on the
drunk. You
floor
guys don't even need
comes
to
from
do
the
the
ink
sub-tip
on the rug,
bits thing.
But they are not in the same place. Someone has moved the rug recently.
That's a clue. At least this is a good excuse to do British accents. Which, in my experience, are the easiest accents to do, actually. You'll notice in Realms Live, I actually default to British accents more often than not. Because they're easy to do. Because I have the most experience dealing with British patrons and such. So, that's what I'm good at.
That is curious.
Did I
There's
just take
something
the entire
strange on the
fucking
floor.
rug?
Certain stones have been marked out.
No.
Just like a chessboard.
Don't make me memorize. Also, where did he put the rug? Where did he put the rug? Do I have the rug in my inventory? No. He just made the rug vanish. He's
This
a fucking
inkwell,
wizard.
the
No,
inks-
I know.
This inkwell
No!
was the inks.
Yep, shut up. Yes.
That is curious. I need something.
Thank you for the bits, Wandering Falcon. You're like a Wandering Falcon. Put a space between your name. Boom. Much appreciated. What's this?
That is curious.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get. What do you mean I need something? Okay. This.
That is. I need.
Wait, how do I use items? Gray morality. He keeps the rug in his hat. I can't argue with that. Like a hat of holding? Guys, a hat of holding. Dude. Because, like, I know in your realms we have, like, I set the stat. Okay, he moved the rug over. I can now see it. But still, I'm going to go off this. We've already established that the spell of holding can be cast onto multiple different kinds of objects. So you have, like, a bag of holding. You have a poncho of holding. Sombrero of holding. Carpet of holding. Hat of holding. You have to be careful with the hat of holding, though, because, like, if it's too big for you, it slips and just goes whoop, and you're gone. And then I hit my pop screen and it moved. Anyway, I'm taking a drink for some reason. Let's make it 2, because I don't remember why. I don't remember why I'm drinking. Put it up there. No, the real top hat you pull spells out of.
That.
Very different. Very different. How do you use items? No, that's not it. Oh god, tutorial. Why don't I remember how to play you, game? No, you're not important. This?
That. I need.
How do I use items again? No, I want to use the stone fragment. E. No. My brain isn't working. How do I use items? Yes, the Carpet of Holding was in the Guild of Explorers because I thought it would be funny if you applied the ideas of a spell of holding to something other than a bag, and also like to separate it from the D&D bag of holding, in which like if you put something living in a bag of holding in D&D, like there's just like no oxygen and it's just like death. I was like, oh, you know, like a bubble realm, which I am completely improved because the guys were not supposed to all jump into the fucking carpet. Still, that was a fun side quest. We introduced sandballs in that campaign, although they would have been a little different had I actually been able to do the full campaign. But not much. Not much different. They would have just been like probably more fire-based than what they currently are. Okay, brain. We're gonna stop drinking for a second and you're gonna operate at full capacity. Boom. Okay, there's a crack in a black tile, then a white tile, then the black tile in the middle. Let's try that. Try that with the chess piece I do not have. Why are you controlled like a tank? Move! That was also like the introduction of Duke Daring, which was great. That was, to be fair, no, that was a young Duke Daring. That wasn't current Duke Daring. Current Duke Daring is actually a lot older than
I am missing some information.
Duke Daring from Den of Devils. Duke went through some shit
Impossible
between
to open it.
those campaigns. Okay, I don't have the thing. Guys, how do I use items? I'm really confused. I don't know how to. I don't remember how to use items.
I need.
I don't remember. Is there a deduction thing I'm supposed to do? No. Oh. Yeah, I don't have anything to match with this. Quick, Sherlock, use your Sherlock, use your
that I need.
Sherlock, use your sixth sense. I have badges. Sherlock, use the not the finger. It's got to be the rock, right?
That
oh, do I click on the rock? Wait. No, I can't move to the rock. The rock's not a selectable thing. Oh, Tobin, because you play this game with the fucking mad hints. I don't know where you meant, but I'm just going to walk around windows until that's the only word I kind of picked up from that sentence. Because you play this game, you know what's going on. Just stop getting caught on the doors, dude. Wait, what am I supposed to be looking for? Under the windows. Right of the table, under the window. In here? To the right of the table, under the window. Oh, over here? Tobin, you mad genius! Thank you for the clue.
Apparently, someone wanted to hide this statue.
Do I have the piece? Wait, no, pick up the piece.
This horse resembles...
Can I take it? I took it! Alright. Oh, there's a message underneath. Wait, what? Unknown message. That's a clue. What a lack of imagination. Use your passion for chess. The last square on which the knight will place himself after having covered all the others will be the right one. I love you. Okay. The bishop was either a homosexual or had a female lover. A male or female lover. One or the other.
This message was written by a woman.
Was it?
But for whom was it intended?
Oh, I guess it was.
Interesting,
well,
this chess game.
Well, sorry for being fucking progressive, game. Fuck you.
That is curious. I need some.
Wait. Can I just, like, go to the chess piece and then be like, hey, look at this. I was never good at chess, but I know that the horse moves in an L pattern. What the fuck am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Am I just marking the good ones? From here you can go to here, right? And then you can go here. And then you can go here? Am I supposed to cover the entire board? Because you can go here. And you can go here. And now you can go here. No. Here? No. Here. Yeah. And from here you can go... there. From here, you can go wait, here.
That's not right. Start again.
What? My brain. Guys, I don't know how to play chess. Okay. So that's the obvious one, because you go with like an L shape. And then you go in another L shape here. And then another L shape to here. Wait. To here. And then an L to here. And then now it's here? And here? I can see the L's. I'm not good at chess. This is a very bad puzzle for me. Come on, you genius motherfucker, you.
That's not right. Start again.
But no! I was so close! Okay, so I'm trying to cover all... The note. What note? Note? There's a note? Oh, where's the note? What a lack of imagination. Use your passion for chess. The last square on which the knight will place himself after covering all the others will be the right one. Okay, so cover... So, cover every square except one. Okay. Okay, so the knight can move 2 squares down, 1 square... L shape. This to here. To here. 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 No, wait, why can't he move that way? I wish I had a good brain.
That's not right. Start again.
No. All right. Okay. I hate chess puzzles. This feels like I'm just clicking at random. But last time I did, I actually got really close. I covered most of the board. I did really good. I covered most of the board. I'm gonna go quiet for a second because I'm trying to think. And it's very difficult amongst the alcohol.
That's not right. Start again.
Okay. Wait. Okay, we start from here. So we either have this tile or this tile. I think this tile. If we go like this, and we just kind of pockmark the board like so. Puzzle games are not good while you drink, but this system might work. Because it seems like a simple system, so it might work. I feel like I've got a pattern right now that makes it infallible. Oh god, okay. I'm so close. If I move here, I can go to here. But if I move here, I can go to here. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Chat, do I go left or right? Because if I go here, I can get to this square. If I go here, I can get to this square.
That's not right.
Oh, I'm so close. Okay. Come on, you big, beautiful brain bastard, you. Use that knowledge. You've very rarely played chess in your life because you're a fucking idiot, but you can remember a simple fucking pattern, right? It's just a very simple pattern. Just remember the pattern. Come on, you're not that dumb. Booyakasha!
This last piece should be the good one. It will have to be pulled free.
Dead Bones is a genius. He gets to have a drink cause he is super smart even when he is totally tipsy.
I need some.
What?
I
What do you mean?
need
What do you mean you need something? I don't... Wait, what do you need? The knife? Oh, it was the knife. I'm a fucking genius and singing. 24th of April, my love. What a beautiful spring and what a marvelous day. Our youngest child's birthday. Every moment is so precious as our child blossoms, and without it, he will be soon talking. I'm sure his first words to you will be for you. Oh, the bits from gray for chests. To chests. To chess. I know that the horse moves like so. L shape for horse. Bishop goes diagonal. King moves straight. Rook goes like, no, rook goes straight. King moves that way. Pawn moves straight or slightly diagonally. And the queen I never remember. The queen is the one I really don't remember the most. I don't know how a queen moves in chess. Anyway, I'm sure his first words will be for you. He misses you so much, as do I. Are you sure you cannot get away on Sunday after Vespers? I thought that... 14th of September. My darling, I know that you think I am insistent, but we must absolutely legitimize our union. We cannot live in sin all our lives. 3rd March. Rest assured, my dear, I understand your position is not easy, but I have thought about ours, the children's and mine. I cannot allow our children's future to be compromised. Think about it, my love. What is a so-called sandal next to the well-being of your family? We must become husband and wife legally so to finally form a real fam.
A packet of letters.
What up, fam?
Addressed to the Reverend. They were written by a woman who mentions his illegitimate children.
That's a clue.
Their affair isn't official. Perfect. I have you now, my wayward Reverend.
Wait, the queen is a rook and a bishop in one? Huh? Wait, the queen can move anywhere? Like any... You can move the queen to any space within her reach? Or can she just... Is she like a bishop and a rook combined, like a fusion? Like a fusion, ha! Of a rook and a bishop, so she can either go diagonally how many spaces as she wants, or she can go, like, this way as many spaces as she wants. How many spaces can a queen move? Basically, is what I'm curious about. Because again, I know most pieces except a queen. Okay, so she can either like be a rook and just go straight, or she can go rook. Oh, okay, she can. Okay, so to make a queen, you do the fusion dance with a rook and a bishop. You guys have just taught me chess. Congratulations. I'm now gonna go on to become a chess champion. What? All right. The bishop's wearing his dumb hat.
Ah, Watson, you were gone a terribly long time, and Inspector
Watson,
Baines
drink.
isn't with you.
I'm afraid not, Holmes. We were unable to find him.
Dr. Watson would not allow me to
I look
contact
kinda
an
like
inspector
Mo.
other than this Baines.
He does look
What
kind of like Mo.
manners? I am a man of the church.
No, you really look
My
like Mo
dear
from The
Reverend,
Simpsons.
I notice that you are a chess lover. I trust you will excuse me, but I am never able to resist the appeal of a half-finished game.
So while their faces are kind of fucky,
Very well then.
their eyes are
What now?
super creepy.
As you might have guessed, resolving your small chess problem has allowed me to
Legit, you guys have
discover some
actually taught
very
me
interesting
how to
letters.
play chess.
Letters?
It's
What do they
like,
say?
that's
Reverend,
actually a
why
very
hide
impressive
these
thing.
letters here and run the risk of the bishop finding them?
Holmes, what's in the letters?
Not now, Watson.
Not now, Watson. Please,
Where else could I
Watson.
have hidden them?
Shut
My
up.
own chambers are too austere. They could offer no cover. I knew, however, that His Excellency...
Look, Watson, your tiny little brain is not capable of understanding the complex elements that are going on within mine.
Give me the elements you hold, Reverend.
Out of the question.
I am a
Blackmail.
gentleman, and it would distress me to be obliged to pass this correspondence across to your superiors.
Shifty
Holmes,
eyes.
I know that the end justifies the means, but allow me to express some reservations about how you are proceeding.
Shut
You
up,
say you're a
mustache.
gentleman, but I hear nothing but the words of a blackmailer. The stems that you are looking for are scattered about this room. Managed by yourself.
No, really, you have an ugly fucking face, dude. Hey, look, a new clue. No, select clue. Yes. Clue. Sure. It's not gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it's a clue. Puzzle. No, wait. Oh, my brain. What?
Impossible to open it.
I don't want to do the chess puzzle.
do you think,
Hello.
Holmes?
Shut up, Watson. Reverend.
What do you think?
Shut up, Watson.
You have no right to search.
Okay, yep, you're not helpful at all. Let's just make sure I've scoured the entire room.
I cannot leave.
I know I cannot leave right now. Shut up, Holmes. Search, 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 search. I've searched everything. I've talked to Watson. Ooh, there's a thing on the bed. A clue. I'm gonna take a drink for the clue. Wait, do I have to find enough nails to cover the entire board except for one space? Because if so, that's a lot of fucking nails. Hello? I'm sorry, is there anything in here that I missed? Apparently holding W while it's doing its thing doesn't work. There's 2 more nails. Okay, maybe I actually do have to find enough nails to cover the entire board. Jesus!
You have won.
What?
Evidently, as I always do. What are you able to tell us about the Bishop of Knightsbridge's
What do you mean I
last
won?
days?
What did I do?
Did anyone come to visit him? Did he seem worried, anxious?
What did I do?
Do not omit the smallest detail.
His nephew came to see him yesterday at His Excellency's request. I found this visit a little peculiar because the young man rarely visits his uncle.
Do you know why that might be? Were they on
Why?
bad terms?
I don't think
Do you
so.
know why?
It's
that's
rather a
not happy?
consequence of his work. The young man is employed within the archives section of the Royal Library, which doesn't
Their
leave him
teeth
with a
are
lot
very
of free
fucked up.
time.
Do you know
They're-
the reason for his summons?
Their teeth look
No,
like
The
whale
conversation was very heated.
bristles.
It only lasted
Because I know
for a
they're
few
not called
minutes
teeth,
and
but like
ended with the
the
nephew
things
in a
that whales
terrible
have that
rage.
look like teeth. Like,
Interesting.
I've answered your questions. Will you now let me contact the authorities?
First
I'm
of all,
afraid not, Reverend.
why are your eyes
Not just
grey?
yet.
Grey is not
All
an
right,
eye
now
color.
we can open the safe.
Can we? Oh, we have a thing. That's dialogue. I guess that's not this. No, we haven't got anything for that. All right, puzzle time. I'm gonna do it. Wait. My brain. White, 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 white. No. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. Come on, you big, beautiful bastard. Yep. Okay, so this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, don't do that to me. Power of deduction, Watson. Power of fucking deduction. Nope. 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 Where did they go again? Oh, Brain. Brain, you're fucking dying. You're dying, Brain. Alright. I have 2 points left. If we assume this is like a rook, and it makes an L, so L, L, L? No. L? Okay. L. You can't make an L there. No, but you can go there, though. No. Oh, Brain! Brain, 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 brain! Oh, come on. Okay, wait. Reset this. I need to start from scratch. No, it starts here. Okay. No. No. Yes. No. 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 Fuck. No. 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 What is the pattern here? No, it starts there. Oh, god damn it. My brain's not remembering things. Okay, reset. I need to reset. No, there, no. Brain, come on, you were so close. You were so close, you stupid fucking piece of flesh in my head. You were doing really well. You were doing so well up until a point. No. No. Oh god, reset. I can't figure it out. My brain isn't working. No. No. Can't be. Wait. No. Oh, god damn it. There's a pattern here, but I can't actually see it because my brain is not working good. I was assuming it was based on the rook, because it was the rook puzzle before, so it's like an L shape, but that would have ended there. But that's an L shape, and that's an L shape, and that's an L shape? No. No, you're here. An L shape from you would be here, but that can't go there, and that can't go there. Okay, wait. I'm gonna take a drink. Real quick. So if I assume that each of these pieces can move diagonally to take and wait, where's the piece missing now? Oh shit, the piece is missing here? Yeah. If I can assume all these pieces move both like a rook and diagonally, so you can take here, you can take here, and also all of this. You can take all of this, and also this and these. You can take all of this and these. You can take all of these and also this. You can take all of this and these. It goes here? No. My brain is not too good. Okay, wait. Like a rook. So you can go all the way down, but you can also move diagonally across all these black spaces. So these aren't good. So none of these are good. You can move across all these spaces. You can move across all these spaces. You can move across all these spaces, and also you can go that way and this. You can move across all these spaces, and also this, like all these. You can move across all this row and this. You can move across all these spaces and this. Oh my god, where? Shit. I don't have a piece of paper. Because I'm not gonna be able to remember this like every time I do a new one. Okay, so you can cover all this and all 2 and 4. So this row is sectioned off, 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 this. So it's somewhere in this row. It's this row on a square in which no other piece can reach it. So here you can reach it, here you can reach it, here. Here you can reach it because you can go diagonally, right? Well, here you can definitely reach it. Here you can reach it. Here you can reach it. Here you can is it here? No. It has to be in this row, right? It has to be in either this row or this row. Oh, that's right. Okay, so it's either here. If it's not here, it has to be here. So that can reach it there. 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 That can reach. Okay. Thank you for the bits, Corporal Donata. My brain is exploding. So it's like this. It's one of these, I think, that none of these can reach. But I don't think that exists. Guys, can you tell me which one it is? I don't want to be stuck here for the rest of the night, so if you guys could just be like Dead Bones, it's this one, I would be really appreciative. Because I won't be able to figure this out. I've gotten this far with my dumb brain, but I need chat to tell me, hey, Dead Bones, it's this one. Because I can't. My head's broken. It's broken. Oh, none of them will work, but they're all in. Oh, you guys are telling me to reset. All right, all right. If I just click enough, eventually it will fix itself. I didn't expect this game to throw a fucking puzzle at me that required me to actually think about the placement. I'm gonna have a drink. You can hit there, you can hit there, you can hit there. You can hit there, and you can hit there. None can hit there. Oh, you can hit there, sorry. You can hit there. You can hit there. None can hit there? No, you can hit there. Never mind. No, because you can go there. Alright. Alright. Can I put one here? Yes. Alright. So, I can't put in any of these diagonal spaces, and I can put none in here and here. So if I put one here, because I can't put it here, and I can't put it here. So now with this, I can't put it here, here, or up or down. But I can put it here. And in the same vein, I can't put it up, I can't put it down, and I can't put it in any of the diagonal white spaces. But I can put it here. So that's a brain buster. So what space here does not match up with any of these? So if I reverse this from the bottom, so I can't put it here because that'll hit it, because the bottom one will hit it. But I can put it here, because none will hit it. From there, so you can't hit you. You can hit all of this and all of the black squares. You can only hit those white squares, and you can only hit those black squares. So I can put you here. And you can only hit this row and the white squares. You can only hit the black squares. And you can hit here and here, but if I put you here...
Now I can open the chest.
I'm the smartest. I am the smartest.
Here we are. I am eager to discover what remarkable treasure could justify such an act of barbarity.
Extraordinary.
I'm so happy I figured that out.
This chest is impenetrable. How is it possible? No one other than the bishop should be able to open it.
Oh, I
You
actually
open the
can't
chest
stop
with
smiling right
disconcerting
now.
ease, oh,
Hey, Fitzy! Much appreciated.
Catch him, Watson.
But why?
Watson drink.
Run, Watson. Hurry.
Double Watson drink. I'm really happy I figured
He's
that
escaped.
out. And a bit
I
drink.
hope that your motivations are founded, Holmes. I don't much like skirting around the edges of the law
I'm
like
really
this.
happy I
It
figured
is
that out.
annoying. Let's leave without
I can't
delay.
stop smiling.
What have you found
I
in the
can't
chest,
stop
Holmes?
smiling.
What in there is so precious for these men to commit such terrible acts?
The Reverend was telling the truth.
Yes, he was
Nothing
locked in the
important
thing.
was locked inside the chest, apart from a few religious items which are hardly worth stealing.
Yeah, religious
So,
items, sure.
We haven't made any headway. Perhaps the police will.
Perhaps
By
the
time
police
the
will.
police arrive,
Watson.
we shall be a long way from here, Watson.
Shut up.
We are leaving.
So do I have to go to my fucking dream board here now? And be like, yo. The bishop nodded himself. No, but I haven't figured that part out yet. Do we leave?
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let us return to Baker Street as quickly as
Really?
possible.
But we have an open-ended... well, whatever. You said it, Sherlock. To Baker Street we go. It's a change of location. And a double drink, because someone put bits in.
We have crossed London at a breakneck speed.
I'm really happy
We
I
could have
figured
knocked
out how to
someone
do
over,
the thing.
And naturally, I had to pay the cabbie out of my own pocket.
Watson, stop complaining.
Nah,
we
Watson,
have to
drink.
analyze the clues found at the bishop's house.
Oh, that means I must use the analyzer. Which is this one? This one?
No, it is unnecessary.
Oh, sorry. Haha! Time to analyze the clues.
I haven't finished.
Alright, let's begin. I can say for certain that this
No, I can't do that.
is a thumb.
No, I can't. No, I can't.
Okay.
Black and damp earth under the nail. Interesting.
Very interesting. That's a drink right there. That's a clue. What? Tobin! Oh shit, I don't have the thing up. I should have the thing up so I can see what you guys actually say in these. Cheer, 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 woohoo. Holy shit, you did it, cheer. More drinking cheer. And then Tobin with the tipping you, cause that puzzle, yo! That puzzle, yo. That puzzle, yo. That puzzle, yo. That puzzle, yo. Alright, we got the dirt.
No, I can't. Tooth marks, rather deep ones. I'd say of incisors and a canine.
So someone bit his
Fragments
thing.
of skin, a phalanx. This finger wasn't cut off; it was ripped off.
Wow, that takes a lot of strength, right?
No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. I haven't finished my
What do you mean you haven't finished your analysis? I did everything I can do.
tooth mark. Fragments of. No, I can't. No, I can't.
No, I can't. No, I can't. Scalpel on any of this. No? Okay. Water on the dirt? Acid on the dirt?
No, I can't.
No? Okay, well, let's just... let's try the
Tooth mark. I can see something. I can see something.
What do you mean you can see something? I can't,
I haven't.
No, I know. I tried to make you do a thing, but you wouldn't go zoom in. How do I make you zoom? How?
No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't.
No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Acid is not useful. Scalpel.
No,
I can't. Not. Fuck.
No, I can't.
No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't.
No, I can't. No.
But then I can't click on this mystery instrument. What are you, mystery instrument?
I haven't finished. I haven't finished.
What do you mean I haven't finished the analysis?
Tooth marks.
Yes.
Tooth. I can see. I haven't finished.
No, I get that you can see something, dude, but how do I make you focus on the thing in the dirt?
I haven't.
No, I get that. I understand you can't focus on it, and I can't pour acid on it, and I can't pour water on it, and I can't brush it, and I can't scalpel it or pincers it. Oh, I can't pincer it.
On this
Sorry.
finger.
I apologize.
Afraid of the significance.
The thieves didn't get what they wanted. When they were faced with the bishop's refusal to cooperate, one of the gang shook his finger at him to indicate that he was responsible for his unfortunate state.
And the
his
poor
finger at him?
man, whose head was
Like
the
this?
only part of him not bound by ropes, bit the finger violently enough to sever it.
Why would you bite a
An
finger?
uncommonly savage act.
Watson, I am certain that when we have explained the reasons behind this sudden bestiality, we will have revealed a larger part of the mystery.
All right, let's inspect
This fragment of stone is very smooth, and it seems to be of a peculiar quality.
Oh.
I shall have to strip it with one of my products.
Well, when you strip shit, you pour acid on it,
No, I can't.
and
I
then
can see
you water it.
No, I can't.
No, then you brush it.
This stone is granite, covered in black paint.
World's greatest detective, sitting right here. That's how we go. Also, he said, Watson, you're so right. That's 2 drinks. Let's do this. I am the world's greatest detective. Fuck Batman.
I have cut a small piece off the rope. That
That
should be enough.
All right.
No,
No.
I can't.
No.
A lot of fragments. These small stones resemble the pieces found in the footprints at the bishop's house. Granite, painted black.
Granite painted black.
And damp.
Damp earth.
I must compare
Compare
the
the
samples
damp
of
of
earth
earth
that I found. This rope. There is something written
On this scalpel. I should clean it.
No, I can't. I can make out WCCH.
Boom!
What do the initials stand for? How many hospitals are there in the Whitechapel area, Watson?
If we count public dispensaries, enough to keep us busy for an entire month. Did this scalpel come from a hospital?
Dispensaries.
Yes, as the initials WCCH engraved upon it show us. We must think on how best to deal with this. We do not have the time to
Wait,
investigate
Whitechapel?
every hospital in Whitechapel.
We do not.
I must compare the samples of earth that I found. And if I mixed this earth with another substance...
Like water?
Now it must all be stirred.
With a... pincers?
The
Sure.
samples of earth taken from beneath the fingernail and from the ropes originate from the same place.
Of course.
It took just a little water to analyze the consistency. The soil has retained its
I would
moisture,
not make a very
even
good
though there hasn't
detective.
been
I
rain in
wouldn't think
London
to
for
take
over a
like
week.
dirt and
This
dirt
soil
and then
could
mix the
come
dirt
from
and
the
be like,
bank of
oh,
the
this dirt is clearly from
where
like
the evaporation is slower.
Brooksmith Road on 71st and 6th
A
Street.
trench.
The banks of the
What up,
Thames
Void
are
Stars?
clay, unlike
I
our
don't recognize
samples,
that
so
that
we can
emote,
rule
but
that
that's a
out.
cool emote.
The
It's
nearest
cute.
mines are 12 miles away, so I would rule that out also. I
Well,
would
what's happening in the
therefore
Thames?
conclude your last theory to be nearer the mark. A pit. Watson, bring me your register of the
Watson.
London hospitals.
Studying the scalpel has given you an idea, then?
Indeed.
I'll get
His
in.
eyes are so bulged. He's like, studying, they think whatever. And then we changed characters, so we have a drink. I might have hit the wrong button there, but... Alright, Holmes. I'm going... Where's Toby? We have the mat for the bulldog. Where is the bulldog? Also, same 3 characters stood in the exact same spot after a day of work. Same goes for the carriage drivers and that dude waiting to get on his carriage. Very suspicious if I say so myself. Very suspicious. Alright, what we got? We got a table. We got some brown bread. It looks like brown bread. It might be white. It might be white, but it looks like brown bread. I'm going to say it's brown bread. We got a newspaper. Daily Report, the Sherlock Holmes affair. The Marquis' fake necklace. At the moment of writing these lines, the famous Samoan necklace belonging to the Marquis of Conyngham has still not been recovered. Our editorial staff remain reserved as to the role of the famous detective Sherlock Holmes has played in the affair. For this is not the first time that Mr. Holmes has compromised himself during the investigation of the course of... For this is not the first time that Mr. Holmes has compromised himself during the course of one of his so-called investigations. When recalling the second stain case, the affair is indeed strangely similar to the Marquis of Conyngam's necklace misfortune. Indeed, Mr. Trelawney, Hope Secretary of State for European Affairs, had a document of extreme value in his safe box, which had been stolen but a few days earlier. Who, if not Sherlock Holmes, could have replaced the document in Mr. Hope's safe? What was the point of the trick? It was evident that Sherlock Holmes knew the identity of the person blackmailing the gentleman's wife. Lady Hilda Trelawney, Hope guilty of love, a love affair with another man, the sinister blackmailer, a certain Lucas, had a letter that revealed Lady Trelawney Hope's double life. He wanted the Secretary of State's wife to give him the precious document belonging to her husband in exchange for the love letter. She obeyed him, but then Lucas was found murdered, and Mr. Holmes managed to find the compromising letter without any difficulty on the crime scene after it had been meticulously searched by the police. Does that not strike you as strange? Mr. Holmes knew where the hiding place was without any doubt. As to the motive for the murderer, there no need to ask who might profit from the crime, eradicate a cumbersome accomplice, and thus appear a hero in the eyes of the authorities. Evidently, the transcript of this affair, undertaken by Mr. Holmes' friend, Dr. Watson, give another explanation entirely, but is he truly objective? We may allow ourselves a little doubt. Something Farley. Farley is a Scottish name? So he has a reason to doubt a British, investigator. Or at least I would assume so. You never know, obviously being... Yep. No. I feel like this is the right one. But that's not right. That doesn't match up. But none of the options make it green. Whatever.
Read the paper, Holmes.
Read the paper, Holmes. Holmes.
What up, people that just joined? You're pretty late joining, but that's cool. I'm gonna take a drink for people showing up, also because I'm thirsty. And when I drink, I want to drink more. Okay, so this is a picture of a lady who looks very upset wearing a hat with a pot. Okay, that looks like a mountain with a half moon, and that's it. This clock says 9:30. That's a piece of paper. There's a wig, there's a mustache, there's glasses, makeup, sailor outfit. What am I looking for again? I don't remember. I don't remember what I'm looking for. Why do you take so long to open doors, dude? I've looked at this. Wait.
General practitioner.
Oh, I found a thing!
Dispensaries in London. I have found my book, Holmes.
Booyakasha!
Put it on the work table, will you?
Just for good measure.
Female
Has any thought gone into the genetics in you realms?
somewhere else.
I mean, we figured out which races can fuck and which races can have babies via fucking. Basically all the races can fuck, but only a few races can actually impregnate each other. That's about it. I don't think either of us are very knowledgeable in biology, so no. I'm gonna say no.
I have found my book, Holmes.
I found my book.
How do I put it on the table?
Book.
Here is the section showing
There's a book.
Whitechapel. I made several notations on these pages during our investigation into the Ripper, which might prove useful.
Pork
All we
cannot
need to
fuck.
do is to find a hospital or a public dispensary.
They
near a
have no
location
way
where
of fucking.
pits have been dug
They lack
and black
genitalia.
granite has been used.
It's simplicity.
It is simplicity itself. Hope.
haven't finished my
Wait.
analysis.
What do you mean I haven't finished my analysis? Oh, I've switched character again. That seems this is the reason for a drink. The pox do not have genitalia. Make the right deductions based on the facts you have. Okay, the rope is only worn on one side. Wait. Okay, the damp earth brought in by the Bishop of Knightsbridge killers. The soil from a riverbank. Rope used for... No. Okay. Well, I'll just go with what I got for now. Granite painted black. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I think a grave makes more sense than a tombstone factory. So if I do everything like pit and grave.
Now I can make the right decision.
Rain it down upon me, for my knowledge is glorious. Yeah, literally nothing about dominant or recessive genes. I know very basic biology, like high school level, and then like a little bit in college, but to be fair, in college I mostly just did like,
I'm gonna do advanced calculus and math, and I'm gonna learn how to do business stuff, because business
would have been interesting. Oh, well, no. If I'd done biology, I would have been, yeah. Dispensary 46660 near a memorial at Whitechapel. Wait, do I have to pick one? Oh. It's near the cemetery.
That's not right.
Yeah, it's near the cemetery.
The public dispensary number 4661. It's
Rain
just
it
opposite the
down
Whitechapel
upon
Street
me!
Yes, Watson.
Double
the
drink.
murderer with the missing finger
Triple drink.
must
Double
work
drink.
in the cemetery, or at least visit it. He could have taken a rope, one of the type they use to lower the coffins into the graves. The granite is minute particles of tombstone.
I see.
And he only had to cross the road to steal a scalpel from the dispensary opposite.
Every time they say dispensary, I can't help but think of like an actual dispensary.
I need something.
Shut up.
We must analyze all our clues, Watson.
Of course. Now I'm playing Sherlock. That's another drink, because we... I almost dropped the mug there. It slipped in my hand. That was dangerous. I'm walking around like
I cannot leave now.
I want to go see Miss Hudson. She'll make me a cup of tea and some nice biscuits. Perhaps some Mikado or some Cadbury's chocolate fingers or some digestives or milk chocolate digestives or some tea cakes. Oh, I'd love a little tea cake. Oh, to be fair, tea cakes are more Scottish and Irish than they are English, but I'd love it. I would murder a tea cake right now. Legitimately, I would love a tea cake. They're actually quite difficult to get here, but I do love them so much. Oh, God, if I could have a tea cake. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. It's like a drunk craving, except for chocolate. And having chocolate when you're drunk is not a good idea, too. But Christ, if I wouldn't do it. For those of you in the States and up in the Canada, a tea cake is like a cookie with chocolate and marshmallow on top of the cookie encased in the chocolate, and that's how you make a tea cake. I don't know if you have them over there. I actually don't think you have them at all. What we call digestives, you guys call they're very similar in consistency to graham crackers, but they're not the same. They're not the same. They're sweeter than graham crackers, but you can still use them to make a s'more. Is that what you call them? S'mores with the chocolate and the marshmallow. It's like melted. Yeah, that's what you get. 100%. What am I looking for again? Holmes, what am I looking for?
We must analyze all our clues, Watson.
Sorry, you're Watson. Thank you, Watson. Oh my god, I can just click on him if I want a drink. Do I have to do this? I did it. You guys don't have tea cakes? Oh, that's actually kind of sad. Tea cakes are really nice. You guys should try tea cakes if you haven't. They're literally, it's literally just like chocolate. It's like a graham cracker consistency bit cookie on the bottom, covered in chocolate and with marshmallow on the top. So it's like graham cracker type cookie, bottom marshmallow, and then encase that in chocolate. I only know that digestives are like graham crackers from going to Canada, so they're similar. They're similar enough, but not the same. They're like a sweeter graham cracker, however the fuck you guys say it. What am I doing? Wait. What? I'm so confused.
I haven't finished.
Wait. Okay. I put the broken... To analyze evidence, add liquid from the test tube. Use all activations to work out its characteristics. Do I just do this? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck? It's 555. That's a good number.
I haven't finished.
Alright. I'm gonna reset this. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna tell you guys that the best British biscuit you guys can get is a toffee pop. Or a Hobnobs. Yeah, Hobnobs or toffee pops are the best biscuits that you guys can get. Or cookies for you fucking morons in the States. Not that you're all stupid, your country's stupid. And then I'm gonna take a quick break while I think about this puzzle and refill my drink. So we'll be right back after the word from our not sponsors, but it's an advertisement that you guys might see if you don't have ad blocker. And if you have ad blocker, then I feel really bad, but not really, because fuck it, I use it too. So hey, I'm not gonna fucking blame you guys. Here's some music, bye!
Why so down tonight? Just another day that didn't go your way. Well, don't you make a side. Just take my hand, don't toss and turn. Let's just lie awake. In just a moment
to leave during like my favorite song on the Skullgirls soundtrack. It's so good. Moonlight Reprieve, right? Oh. Okay, let's just finish listening to this for a second. Oh, it's so good. It's almost done. It's almost done. Sorry, it's called In a Moment's Time. I love it. I love that song. That's a great song. All right, back to the video game, right? That's not the video game screen. This is the thing I use when I don't want to do like a drink stream. Have no idea when I do that. But hey, what up? Tiny Dead Bones saying, let's go back to the video game. 156 drinks, that's nowhere near the fucking, like, record. I'm gonna die before I reach the record. I made my drinks way too strong. I'm gonna have a drink because I'm back. See, here's the thing. When I did that last record, that was during the Undertale stream. And I would imagine, I don't remember what I was drinking, but I probably didn't do the measures I did tonight. Because tonight I did a tiger juice, well, Irish tiger juice cocktail, and I was very generous with the alcohol and whiskey content, which is very detrimental because drinks are a very weird thing to scale things by. I count drinks as like, you take kind of like a sip almost, but the alcohol content of such drink can wildly vary based on how intoxicated I am when I pour the drink. So the drunker I get, the bigger the measures get, which means the more drunker I get, which means that like, while this is at like 157, I'm probably at like a 200. Right. Okay. Wow, that hit it enough to make the mouse move. Let's get back to... Let's get back to figuring out how this stuff works. Great. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Aggressiveness? What am I supposed to be doing? How many times can I click this? Okay, wait. I like that there's a skip puzzle button, but I would like to figure out this. What's... Wait.
I haven't finished.
No, I know you haven't look, wait. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up and explain this to me. Take an extra drink just because I'm thirsty. Okay, I figured out the fucking chess puzzle. I can figure this shit out. Although this is numbers, so it's harder. So it'll tell me, so each of these like chemicals, like that's vitality, that's aggressiveness, generation of tissues, muscular stimulant. But it doesn't tell me what each of the colors means, which makes me confused because I don't understand at all. In the fucking slightest. I put the fiberglass in, which was stabbed into him, so I'd imagine it would have some sort of aggressiveness at the least, but I don't know what color to look for. Do I just hit numbers until it works? Alright, I'm just gonna click around until he says, that's not right. What if I just make everything a 5? I'm gonna say, even if I was sober, I probably wouldn't understand this puzzle. This seems very convoluted. Also, numbers fucking suck.
I haven't finished.
No, I get that you haven't finished your puzzle, dude. I understand that because I quit out, because right-clicking quits out of the fucking puzzle for some reason.
I haven't.
No, yeah, again, right-clicking, bad. Should not do it.
I haven't.
No, I get it. I feel like it should be like, right. Skip puzzle. Thank you. Great. Yep. Just gonna skip that puzzle. I don't give a fuck if you think that's cheating. I had no idea what was going on there. I'm gonna take a drink because I'm a genius and figured out how to hit the skip puzzle button. Results of the poison analysis. And this is Bishop of Knightsbridge. The substance provoked heightened aggression close to madness, death by cardiac arrest. So it caused a heart attack.
Poison. Discreet, efficient, and only detectable via a thorough post-mortem.
Of course.
Have you been able to isolate the active components, Holmes?
I don't think so.
Not with any certainty. This toxic substance surpasses my own knowledge in the field. It is without doubt the work of an expert chemist.
That's what their mouses look
and
like.
A criminal.
A chemist?
As you say,
and a criminal.
Please find my monograph on
well, that
poisoners
limits
of the last 30
potential.
years.
Now I'm Watson. Now I switch characters. Now I have to do the thing. Now I have to be like, hey, I'm Watson again. Here's Watson time. Look at my vest. Look at my tie. Look at my mustache. Not my mustache. His mustache. Oh. File number 452. Hans Schillmann. Wait. Come on, dude. You can pronounce German shit. Hans Schellmann? Hans Schellmann? Do we have any Germanic people in the crowd? Can you tell me if my pronunciation is correct or wrong in when I say Schellmann? Hans Schellmann? Schellmann? AKA the Rat Killer. Source, Scotland Yard. Hans Schillmann, AKA Rat Killer. Nationality, German. Obtained in place of birth the 20th of the 1st, 1839 in Stuttgart. Arrested the 5th of the 5th, 1888 in London, where imprisoned London. Sentence, life. Cool. Should I find anything else, Holmes? Would you like a cup of tea? Would you like... That's a lot of shoes. How many shoes is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pairs of shoes? I don't own 6 pairs of shoes. I own like 4. And then slippers. Slippers don't count as shoes though. 6 pairs of shoes seems kind of crazy to me for a male. What? Hello, video game. Did you decide to stop working for a second? You did. Cool. All right. Not gonna question it.
And this is...
Yeah, no, I read that already. What am I looking for? I'm just gonna walk around until I see a thing that I haven't seen before. And nothing. All right, did I get a book? No, but I have all the things Holmes had.
Holmes, what am I looking for?
According to these documents,
Oh, I found it.
Hans Schillmann.
Schillmann.
known
Oh, I
as
got it
the
right!
Rat Killer,
Yay!
is considered the
I'm
greatest
a...
specialist in
I'm
chemical poisoning in the world.
Mr.
Is he
Worldwide.
at liberty?
Like,
Happily, no.
like
He has been held in the high
Pitbull
security
says,
wing
I'm a
of
Mr.
London's
Worldwide.
Westgate prison for many years
Mr.
now.
Worldwide.
Then he cannot be the one who concocted the poison.
Don't dismiss
Man, thank
him too
God
quickly, Watson.
there wasn't any
According to
option for you guys to
Scotland
pick a
Yard,
dumb game.
The man is exceptionally
Watson, double
intelligent. For the greatest criminals, prison is but a mere obstacle. Let's plan a little visit to see Mr. Shielman tomorrow.
Mr. Shielman. And now I'm Sherlock again. Alright, I'm about to do something so fucking dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Ah. Motherfucker. Oh. Whoop. Okay.
Okay.
Let us look at...
No, you're not counting that, Watson, because I don't count that. Because I was doing a thing. I'm not counting those Watsons. Flask contains a poison that causes madness. The murderers had a poison that causes madness. The murderers are lunatics. The murderers are vampires! Okay, something isn't right in this lineup. Okay. That right?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well
Cool.
done, Watson.
I solved
Our
it.
board is finished. It confirms that the bishop's murderers work for one person, who, amongst other things, possesses a very sophisticated poison.
Oh, Watson's right
They
too.
therefore act for someone more educated than themselves.
Is it
You
Moriarty?
remember Wiggins and his gang?
Because Moriarty's the coolest character in the
Yes,
Sherlock
the
Holmes
street
lore.
urchins, whom you
Because he's a
employ
villain
upon
and he's
occasion,
Irish.
and
Well,
Wiggins
in
is
some
their leader.
interpretations, he's
Yes.
Irish at the very
Well, I
least.
have hired their services
Which I
again.
like.
I have instructed them to find out the
Because there's very
address
few
of
Irish
Bishop's
characters in fiction and...
I think he's
well,
here.
in popular fiction and in specifically video games. Although I can definitely... Oh, what the fuck are you?
Wiggins,
What?
my young friend, have you found
What are
information
you?
which the good Dr.
Watson,
was going
what
to
are
share?
you? Are you like a gremlin? You're like an old man with a kid's
Very well,
body.
I understand. Here are a few pennies.
Thanks, Dr. Watson. The man you're looking for lives near Kensington.
I'm actually a 45-year-old man. I just have stunted growth.
Did she see you?
Nah, Mr. Holmes. No one saw me.
Perfect.
Like,
Watson, give our young friend
He's
another
got like the
shilling as
body
reward
of a
for his
10-year-old, but the face of
Here
like a
we go.
60-year-old.
But of
It's
course,
terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying.
I'm falling asleep, Holmes. Aren't you tired?
No, I have an exceptional
Watson.
constitution. I can't remember ever having been fatigued by work. Idleness, on the other hand, exhausts me completely. Go to bed.
You're a
Watson. The
weirdo,
night will be
Dr.
short.
Holmes.
We
I
meet
mean,
at dawn.
Mr. Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Professor Holmes? He's not even a professor. He's just
Wow,
Holmes.
this is a real adventure.
Oh god, the gremlin children are back!
Made up stories. I want to know
No!
what happens next.
I want to know what happens next.
I'm going to. Ah, I want to listen.
That's what he looks like.
My readers must excuse me if I do not.
She looks
describe in
kind.
full
Alright,
detail
so
here
the girl in the overall looks
terrible images
kind
which
of
haunted
normal,
me
if not a little like.
I had a sense
Those
that
two kids
something
look fucking
extraordinary would
freaky.
take place, but I
Fucking
was
freaky.
scarcely prepared for the reality of it.
Did I beat the thing? The next day.
Good morning, Holmes. Did you get any rest?
I did not attempt to
That
sleep.
panda
Have you managed to come to any conclusions?
I think that we might follow 3 trails. We can visit Whitechapel to try to discover the identity of the murderers
Yes.
by making inquiries at Dispensary 4661 and at the Whitechapel Street Cemetery.
The poison trail seems more important to me. We should perhaps go to Westgate Prison.
Do I have to make a
first
decision?
see Hans Shielman.
Shielman.
And let us not
Shielman.
forget the bishop's irascible nephew, whose address we now have, thanks to my Baker Street.
Oh, I have to make a choice.
I have located each place on our map of London.
Well, I must
Holmes,
decide where to
let
go.
me remind you that we still have not been officially instructed to investigate this affair.
Ah, well, we will just have to hide that small detail.
My mustache is saying we probably shouldn't do this.
Wait, what am I looking for? A deduction board? No, I feel like I did all the deduction board. Yeah, I did all the deduction board. Look at this Vinnie Jones looking motherfucker. Alright. So I did those two. Still haven't seen my fucking dog. These people are still waiting outside despite it being the next day. Which makes no sense. I now have the hiccups. There's nothing to investigate here. Alright, no more hiccups. Hopefully. Globe Explorer, the Sherlock Holmes affair. Sherlock Holmes, the Forager. Following the results of our investigations into Mr. Sherlock Holmes, it would appear that this sinister character once double-crossed the police in the Engineer's Thumb case. Indeed... Oh, what's that? 2 months in a row! Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Beautiful drink to you. Indeed, it would seem that several of the criminals who took part in this story of forged money have reappeared and have been in contact with the famous detective. At present time, our sources are attempting to uncover more detail, but it is clear Sherlock Holmes has not found these criminals. Why has he not informed the police? Holmes' complicity in these cases leaves no shadow of a doubt, but as a measure of fairness and lack of a tangible evidence, we prefer to continue our investigations. Oh, Farley.
Nothing interesting.
Shut up, Holmes. You don't know. What if it is interesting? What if I find it interesting? What if interestingness is subjective? Like humor. What? Lauren in the tip jar, 169, winning drink. It's the sex number, kind of, with a 1 in front of it. There's my violin, a box of matches. I have a pocket knife and some dirt. Alright. Watson, I have no idea what I'm doing. I would like to wear my hat. Can I have an alternate costume for Sherlock Holmes? Also, he kind of walks like a fucking prat. Like, who? Alright. Alright. Who the fuck walks and swings their arms like this? Like, I walk like this. I walk with my arms swinging and my shoulders fucking pumping forwards. Like, yeah, I'm the fucking cock of the walk. Look at me. Yeah. Look at my fucking walk. Nobody walks like that. Assholes walk like that. Assholes. But I'm not an asshole. Sherlock Holmes might be a fucking asshole, but fuck, who walks like this? God damn. Alright. Anything in here? What am I actually looking? I really don't know what I'm looking for. I wasn't really paying attention when Holmes said things. Can I leave? Can I be like, I'm leaving, Watson? Oh. I get to pick where I want to go. Okay, I'll take a drink for a new location. Go. Does this work? Can I use this as a pretend thingy? Oh my god, I can. I bought that bucket for no reason. Ignore that. I did not buy a bucket for any reason for voice stuff. Pretend I said nothing! That's way fucking easier than what I had. Let's go to jail.
Westgate Prison.
Yes. Let's go to prison. Let's go to prison. That's a good idea. I'm at like what, 160 something? 170? Yeah, I'm not getting to 290 something because, for one thing, my measures have been much larger than usual.
Here we are at the famous Westgate Prison, one of the oldest and surest in the kingdom.
Like I said, no reason. I didn't buy a bucket to put on my head to voice a character in Your Realms. That'd be stupid. Who would do that?
There's nothing strange about it,
Watson.
The name of this prison is linked with numerous failed escape attempts. As long as it stands, the criminals will fear it.
Oi, what are you doing here?
Gentlemen, are you expected?
The voice acting here is fantastic.
No, but we wish to meet with one of your prisoners, Hans Schielmann.
I'm afraid that at the moment it's impossible. Access to the cells is controlled strictly. You can't go there without permission from the director.
Wish I could change the language.
Then would you be so good as to announce us? I am Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock
and
and
this
Watson.
is Dr. Watson.
The famous Holmes and Watson. What an honour. My name is Brighton. Frank Brighton. I'm afraid that I can't announce you. I'm not allowed to leave my post under any circumstances. But I'm sure that the director won't refuse to see you, even without an appointment. Do you see the corridor behind the reception? Follow it to the secretary's office.
What time is it?
You'll find him there.
Thank you, Warden Brighton. One last thing. Hans Schielmann received any visits lately?
None.
We have a
and
little
I'm sure
drink.
because I've dealt with
Have
receiving
a
visitors for several weeks
drink
now.
for the final
I
of the
volunteered
book.
because it's a calm post to be in. We don't get many
We
visitors.
have a
that give me time to
little
write.
drink.
Just like you, Dr. Watson.
Very
I enjoy
small,
literature and
tiny little
Very
drink.
good. Thank you.
Tiny drink
That was
before we
very
stop.
impolite, Holmes.
That's
that man
upside down.
admires our work. You could have
Tiny
given him
little drink.
Another time. Let's go and meet the director of the prison.
Let us put drink. Let us do the thing. We take tiny little drink before we stop the stream.
Seriously? Okay.
Itty bitty drinky. Tiniest little drink in all of Sokovia.
Or to be the specific, we have tiniest drink in all of Abracadabra. Today we will have tiny drink. Is this Vitali? I think this is Vitali. You guys can tell me if this is the voice I did for Vitaly Zankovic in New Realms Live Season 2 Campaign 1. Also bits to drink. Happy times to drink. Don't remember if exactly voice or not. Like I said before, hard to remember how to do voice sometimes.
Yeah, that's the sound. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, man. Come on, I don't need a full thing. I just need like a half full thing, which is impossible to see from this distance. So I can guess from here. Alright, that's enough. Wait. That's enough. Because if I had a full drink, we would be done entirely. Little deep? Wait, a little deep for Vitali? Really? I guess, no, well, it was the first campaign of the season. I was super fucking nervous, so I guess it would be a little higher.
Wanda, the hot rats are attacking! Is that more similar? To be kind of like this, but kind of more like... Aha! Vitaly Zankovic! Is it more just me, but slightly deeper with a Russian accent? Well, not Russian, but Middle Eastern accent.
I don't remember. That's the problem. Like, during that campaign, I had the issue of I couldn't remember what Kalark sounded like. And Rob brought Kalark in. I was like, oh god, how did he sound? So I think I just ended up going like,
Gwyneth, that's entirely possible. Haha, yes, well, Kalark, I'm Kalark, yay.
I'm not good at like remembering voices
We must
quickly. Alright. I'm gonna do like a little fucking whoop-de-whoop. Come on, Sherlock. Get yourself ready. Get prepped, boy. I was not
Sorry,
paying
sirs.
attention.
I'm on duty.
Yeah, no, I get it. You're a fucking moron. Oh, look at that. I can just walk right past you because you're bad at your job. Jesus. Weird.
Sorry, but this area is prohibited without...
Got it. Weird fact.
We
I
must
actually
see
did
the
some Vitaly lines recently for a thing. So I should actually be able to remember his voice, but I can't because I'm drunk. Kind of drunk. Tipsy. Let's say we're tipsy.
Leads to the high security area.
I'm gonna pick the lock. Pick the lock.
Closed.
Alright, it's closed. I also recently did a season 1 Kinney voice for another thing. And that's about it. If you would like to contact Dead Bones for any form of Eurealms based voice acting, you can find me on Twitter at DeadBones5. And that's about it. I'm more than willing to do stuff for animation stuff. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Look, dude, I know it might be 175 drinks in, but again, my measures have been a little bigger than usual because you have to remember, every time I get drunk and I have to pour a drink, the measures get way bigger. And when I was doing Undertale, I'm pretty sure I was drinking rum, which has less alcoholic content than whiskey. I think. I'm going to confirm that now when I take this drink. Because now you got me fact checking like a fucking nerd. All right, empty bottle of whiskey. Quarter full bottle of rum whiskey. So Captain Morgan's, the rum I usually drink, is 35%. The good old Jameson vodka, not vodka, Jameson vodka, what the fuck am I saying? Good old Jameson whiskey, 40%. So 5% more. Might not sound like a lot, but it is a lot. 5% is a good deal. Could I do an Urum's answering machine?
Cleaning materials,
Maybe.
otherwise known as a broom cupboard.
Shut up. Shut up, Sherlock. You don't know what you're talking about. You're a dummy.
Closed.
Yeah, I know it's closed. We're gonna go for a walk, bud. We're gonna open every door. Or we're gonna try to open every door.
Closed.
Closed. Closed. I want... See, here's the thing. When I drink more, I want to drink again. But I can't drink until a thing happens in the game that makes me drink. Or, like, one of the other, like, you guys based rules happens.
Locked. I can feel a draft. This must be the access to the inside yard.
Cool, but if I go against that and just drink for no reason, it's like anarchy, man. It's fucking anarchy. Irish vodka. I mean, Irish vodka is like, oh, you guys are putting me on the spot. It's poutine. I mean, poutine is basically Irish vodka because it's made from potatoes, I think. Poutine is basically Irish vodka, except it's like fucking 80% or some shit like that. I don't know. I've had a bottle of poutine here for the last 6 years, and I've drank probably about, like, if we were to use this bottle as a reference, because it's probably the same size, I've drank probably like that much of the poutine in the last 4 years, because I can handle a lot of different alcohols. I can't handle poutine. That shit will just wreck me. Poutine is super strong. Poutine is so fucking strong. It wrecks me. I pride myself on my fucking alcohol tolerance, but poutine is my fucking kryptonite.
Staff cloakroom.
Poutine and Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs wreck me, man. Weirdly enough, I don't know why, but Jaeger bombs totally fucking wreck me.
Closed.
Closed. Closed. Everything's fucking closed.
The locker room. This is where the prisoner's things are kept.
Really? You wouldn't think
The
somewhere
locker
else? Yeah, no, I get it.
Closed.
Everything is closed.
Let us go to the secretary's office.
Sure. Can I look at this sign? No. Can I look at this pipe? No. How do you spell poutine? Yeah, Jaeger bombs is traditionally it's Jaeger with Red Bull. Wait, is it Red Bull? No, is it? Or no, yeah, you're right. What you said, beer and energy drink. You got it, Tobin. Jaeger bombs wreck me for some reason. I don't know why. I can't do this. Google search poutine. No, not poutine. No, you're a dumb phone. No. Phone, you're dumb. I gotta type this now. Poutine. Irish. No, not pushing our... Irish poutine. No. Oh, okay, there it is. P-O-I-T fada I... P-O-I-T-I fada N. Yeah. Shit, do you guys know what a fada is? What the fuck's a fada to you guys? P-O-I-T-I with a thing atop of it? Fuck. What do you guys call a fada? How do you guys use a... Wait, what's the fucking American equivalent of a fada on an eye? Oh my god. Anyway, basically, poutine is like 40... Well, oh Jesus. Okay, yeah. Legal poutine is like 40 to 60. Illegal poutine is 85 to 98. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Okay, cool. That's interesting to know. Yeah, it's right. So a fada is like, if you were to write like P-O-T-I and then you were to put like a slash almost, like a little slash instead of a dot, that's an I. Yeah, I don't think you guys have an equivalent, but that's, you know, poutine is it's like moonshine. It's like potato moonshine, basically, for lack of a better word. Hi, you're asleep at your desk.
Good morning, miss.
What's up?
Oh, excuse me, I dropped off. Good morning, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
I am Sherlock Holmes, and
This is
this is
Watson.
Dr. Watson. We would like
Watson.
to talk to the director.
I'll just go and see if he can receive you.
Yeah, it's basically Irish moonshine, but better. It's better than moonshine. And also, after reading that Wikipedia article, has made me realize something about the poutine I have.
That the young lady is expecting a happy event.
It would seem so.
I want to look at her desk. No, shut up. I want to look at her desk.
This small rack is...
That's not important.
This charming secretary...
Take a
is
drink
his
for her
very
name. Poutine is really good. I mean, poutine will knock you on your ass. Like, well, sorry. Good poutine will knock you on your fucking ass. But it's really good. Bad poutine, which is like the legal poutine, it's like, it's a good drink. So there's that. It's better than vodka. I don't hate vodka. I just like vodka because I find it very flavorless. But it's a very good mixer, so.
Hot tea.
Hot tea!
Hot tea.
Hot tea!
Hot tea.
Hot tea!
What should we do next, Holmes?
What should we do next, Holmes? Wait, who's saying that?
Hot tea.
He's saying it!
Hot tea.
Hot tea! Hot tea! Hot tea! Hot tea! Hot tea! I don't think there's anything else to investigate.
The director's office.
You not go. Oh, I just skipped the thing.
I'm delighted to meet you, Mr. Holmes. I am Paul Patterson.
Are you a Marvel character?
Director of this establishment. You wish to talk to me. I hope this unexpected
Moonshine's pretty
visit
good too.
isn't
I
to
had
announce
some
bad news.
No, do not
moonshine
worry.
when I was
we are
at
investigating an
PlayOnCon
affair of the highest importance,
3 years ago.
one which
It was
could
pretty good.
potentially affect the security of the kingdom. Therefore, it is imperative
Hans
that you
Schielmann.
interview one of your prisoners, Hans Schielmann.
Hans
Hans, the rat killer.
Yes.
He's been in here for a long while now.
I'm very jealous
and
of
he's
this
had no
man's
contact
goatee.
with the
I wish
outside.
mine connected.
How could he be involved in such an affair?
That is what we would like to find out.
And you have been commissioned by Scotland Yard?
Sure.
Evidently.
Of course I have. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't under the orders of Scotland Yard.
Very well.
Duh.
I have complete confidence in you, Mr. Holmes. I will draw up a pass that you should give to Warden James in the guardroom.
I like how
He will
he's
show
just
you to
swinging
the
his arms
cells.
like, yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Thank you, Director.
Well, I stand.
Keep
I'm
me
gonna swing my
informed
arms.
of your progress.
Yeah.
And if there is anything else, don't hesitate
No,
to
but
let
still
me know.
super jealous of the dude's
We
goatee.
shall certainly do so.
Super jealous. Family ties.
Miss Patterson, you have the same name as the director. Are you related?
Come, Watson. Anyone
Watson.
who might have made the slightest study of anthropology would have noted the similarities between the young lady and her
Look,
father.
Sherlock, not everybody's
Mr.
as
Holmes
fucking
is right,
smart
I
as you,
am his
dude.
daughter, but he
I
doesn't
didn't even
like to
realize
talk about
that.
it. I think he's
I'm
afraid
drunk.
of being accused of favoritism.
I'm sure it was your qualities alone which secured you this position.
Shut up,
miss.
Watson.
If you must try out your powers of seduction, then what do you say
Seduction?
about using them on the rat?
Seriously, seduction?
Oh, goodbye, miss.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
All right. Okay, Sherlock, buddy. I know you're living in like the 1800s, but like forest green, entire body covering like vest, well not vest, jacket and skirt with like a white blouse that's just covering up everything. Not really seductive, even for 1800s. She's not even showing any ankle. If we're being entirely honest, she's not showing any ankle. As we know in 1800s times, showing ankle is like putting out, but for 1800s times. What was I supposed to do now? Do I have a key?
Closed.
No. Watson, what am I supposed to do now? Watson!
Let's go to the high security area, Holmes.
What is that? Okay, high security area. Let's go first person for this. Cloakroom. Entryway. That's a door without a name. Door without a name. Fuse box. Guard. Maintenance. High security level. Fuse box. Leprechaun door. Leprechaun door. Cobweb. High security level.
Closed.
What? Oh, maybe it's this way? Gotcha. Alright, low security level. Leprechaun door with cobweb. Gutter. Leprechaun door.
This is the entrance to the ordinary prison.
Whoa, those guys got hands out. That guy looks like a military dude. Whatever. I'm gonna run. Hey man, what up? Oh, do I have to go? Really? You won't talk to me from the back? Okay,
Sorry,
there you
sirs. I'm on duty.
go. Great. Cool. Can I go in here now? Hey, what up, guys? What up?
Sorry, but this area
No.
is prohibited.
Yep. You guys don't want to talk to me neither. Cool. Matches. Pocket knife. Pass. Oh, that's a pass. Guys, I got a pass.
Ah, you've got a pass for the high security area. It's the door at the end. Go ahead.
I'm the best. I solved a puzzle, so now I get to drink. All right. Now I'm going to investigate everything in
Is
this
it about
room.
the signing?
That's not a clue. That's not a clue. Nope, that's not a clue either. Are you a clue? Are we playing Blue's Clues?
It is.
Oh my god, Sherlock Holmes would be way better if he teamed up with Blue from Blue's
Salt
Clues.
Peter or whatever.
This information board is.
That would be so cool. Could you imagine Sherlock Holmes being his like weird, depressed, insane self
My name
with
is
Blue
Peter
from
James,
Blue's Clues?
Chief Warden, and this is Deputy Warden O'Sullivan.
Is he Irish?
I imagine I will find Hans
take a drink,
Schulman
'cause I solved
behind
the
these
thing.
bars in the basement.
Yes, the high security cells are down there.
Yeah, I excuse those down there.
Yes, there was a second door at the
Whoa.
end of the main hall, but it's been blocked up as a security measure.
I'd like to meet an Irish
Thank
character.
you, Chief Warden.
Shut up.
At your service.
Mackenzie.
If you require
You're
further
Scottish.
information, Warden
Oh,
Mackenzie
Scottish
will
descent.
help you. He's at his post in the basement.
Okay, so he's Scottish descent. The Great Detective.
Mr. Holmes, I am a huge admirer of yours.
Really?
I have followed all your cases and successes.
I
with the
swing
greatest
my arms when I talk.
What enthusiasm! Have you ever thought of a career in the police force?
Have I thought about it? It's my dream. And I'm going to try
Ah.
my chance. with this establishment closes down. I'm studying hard for the examination to get into police school.
To be fair, getting into the any kind of police force is actually quite difficult.
Tell me about the prisoners, Warden James.
Not from
We only have a
experience,
few.
but from hearing
As you
it
might be
from
aware,
close
the days
friends.
of this place are numbered. Therefore, we no longer receive new prisoners.
Really?
Those who are already here are among the most dangerous in London. We have 3 at the moment.
3.
Hans the Rat Killer and the Flint Brothers.
3 people
The Flint brothers.
in this jail.
Yes, 2 rather simple-minded maniacs who detest one another.
Okay, he looks
despite
like
their
a. Okay, they
relation.
both look like
They
thugs.
massacred their parents and decapitated their neighbours.
Really?
It took more than 9 policemen to
All right, so
overpower.
they're just really big, thick idiots. Information, please.
There isn't any
Give me more.
information on the notice board. Should there be notes about duties?
Yes, there should be, but Miss Patterson hasn't put up the guard's assignments for this week yet. It's not like her. Usually she does it first thing in the morning.
Curious.
Without these instructions, the guard in the basement won't be changed.
Very
I
curious.
would go and get them, but I don't want the director to catch me there. He's very strict. Doesn't like us wandering around when we're on duty. And it will get his daughter in trouble. He's not being very pleasant with her at the moment. And I don't want to make things worse.
Very curious. Guard index cards.
How does not having the information about guard duty stop you from ensuring the watch in the basement?
Because of the system of opening the doors, Mr. Holmes. As you can see, they are equipped with a mechanical timer which answers
I will
to
admit I am 100% like I have no idea what's going on,
that is to say,
but
at the end
I
of
feel
each
like I can
watch,
fuck my way
the
through
doors
this
block automatically and the code
because
is
it doesn't seem
reset.
that hard. I
It's
did it through the
therefore
chess puzzle.
impossible to open the doors without the new
I feel like
code.
I can just guess and I'll
And who
eventually
has
get
the
it.
code?
Only the guard who takes the new watch. He's the only one who can open the envelope that it's kept in. He learns it by heart and destroys the message.
Oh, really?
Very clever. But let's look at the limits of this procedure. One false note, and the system falls apart.
Goodbye.
See you later, Mr. Holmes.
Yes. I would like to investigate what you have on the wall here. So you have a cat of nine tails, some manacles, some clamps, 2 pairs of clamps, I guess.
The guards must spend long hours
They're playing cards. Okay. First person's easy. That's
This
an
device
alarm.
must be
Yeah,
the-
I know. I get it. It's an alarm.
It is the guards.
Yep. Distinguished guests. Great. You got some
These
guns.
weapons are obviously ready to
Ooh,
use
look at these
in
guns.
case of emergency.
There's some bullets. And we already checked all this out. Now, I remember he said something about the daughter. So we're going to go investigate her office really quick with his little jaunty jog. Okay, I want to just point out how fucking ridiculous his run is of... It's really fucking stupid. Alright. Yes, no, I need to go in here and look at something, I think. Because they mentioned her not putting up a thing. So I feel like that means there's something in here that I'm missing. But maybe I just need to talk to her.
Anything
Hello.
else?
Oh, nope, I don't have any more proof. So we're just going to leave. What the fuck are you doing down here, man? Get the fucking program. Dude. What was that? Oh, it was the door closing. Right, got it. Got it, 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 got it. Open the door. Yeah, open it sideways, because that's how doors work. That
Here's
one was
the
fine.
famous high security area.
Your mustache is
Warden
magnificent.
Mackenzie, at your service, sir.
Good
Again,
morning, Warden.
Scottish descent,
I have
but
a pass which allows me
no
to
accent.
speak with prisoner Hunts.
Sure.
Very well. It is the cell at the end to your left.
I know
I'd
that there's
advise you to walk in the middle of
there's
the
the
corridor.
trope of the British having bad teeth, but man, these models aren't doing people any favors. Guys'
Warden
teeth are
McKen-
fucking horrible. To be fair, like it's just that door closing noise. Hi, how are you?
I'm gonna kill my brother. But before that, I'm gonna make him eat his own eyes. Just for a laugh.
Why are your lines so delayed? I'm gonna kill my own brother, but just before that, I'm gonna make him eat his own eyes. Ha 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 ha. It's weird, dude.
Hey, brother.
Hey, brother.
Lucky for you that they caught you before I rearranged your dirty little rat's face.
Okay, so they don't like each other. That's good to know, I guess. Let's see, empty cell, empty cell, empty cell, empty cell, empty cell, empty cell, empty cell. Person. Drink, because I'm thirsty.
Hans
And
Schielman,
It's a
I
kind of a
require some
clue.
information from you.
German accent? Oh my god, you look like Bilbo Baggins.
Who do we have here?
Oh my god.
The celebrated Sherlock
Oh my
Holmes
god.
himself. Do you know that for all the time I have spent rotting in here, you are my first and only visitor?
Holy shit, they couldn't get an actual German accent person?
What
the fuck is wrong with this voice?
Hello,
Hello, I am a Nazi scientist. Welcome to my laboratory. Would you like to invest my experiments?
I will not
It's
say
great.
They never were. No, it was
My
certainly
name is Hans Spielmann. I am
But
not
you
a
see,
racist stereotype.
while
I don't know what you're
whining
talking about.
crazy,
Technically,
yes, it
the
appears
Nazis
that
haven't
someone
been
on the
invented yet.
outside is at the
But
point
you know,
of
World War One is World War One has either already happened or is going to happen
I
soon.
heard about that. A chemical poison that eats
Yep.
away at the flesh.
Eats away at the flesh. I could do a better German accent than this.
When I see it,
Because I know how to actually talk with like an actual accent as if you were talking from a place. At least partially, kind of.
What can you tell me?
It's not entirely racist when I do it, at least.
on what you can bring to me.
Really, it depends on what you can bring to me. Jesus Christ, the voice acting in this game is amazing.
Do you know why I am treated so harshly?
Treated so harshly?
I am given nothing but a hunk of bread, and even then, not
Oh,
just any
this is so
sort.
dumb.
The
Get to the point.
never interrupt
What the
me.
fuck was that?
Where was I? Oh yes, the bread.
The
Did
bread.
you know that with a little rye yeast, a
Yeah?
pinch of moss,
Yeah?
certain cockroach secretions, just enough light and damp, with a few other ingredients that I will keep quiet about.
This is
I
such a racist
succeeded in
character.
poisoning half the stuff.
I will poison half the stuff
Unfortunately,
with
I
the
did something
cockroaches
omitted,
and the
which
bread
would
and
have
the
made
moss, and I will
results
mix them
fatal.
together
Instead,
to
it
make a
merely caused
concoction
acute
that will
attacks of
poison
stress and
everyone.
Powerful hallucinations.
Hallucinations.
Even so, I got a great laugh out of watching them cry like babies when they saw their most primitive fears materializing
Before them. Oh god damn it! It's like
You
listening
are
to
a
Justice
monster,
character in the
Mr.
10th
Shillman.
campaign.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It wasn't a compliment.
But of course it was! You others, you ordinary, narrow-minded people, you are afraid of anything that you cannot comprehend. You call me a monster because what you find impossible to face is just the slightest fraction of my genius.
I love
If
this.
by monster you mean someone who is nothing like you,
I
then it
really
is a
love
compliment.
this. Holy shit! I want you to keep talking.
What do you need?
Very little. Just
Very
something to
little.
write with. You see my brain races like an engine with too many thoughts. I see them crackle and explode into thousands of
Crackle and
formulae
explode
right in
with the
front of me.
knowledge in my
What
brain.
a torture not to be able to write them down. What a hell to see them vanish just as quickly as they appear to me. Just bring me something that I can write with.
That's all. That seems an easy enough request to fulfill.
But listen, I don't want a vulgar inkwell and a pigeon's feather.
Yeah.
No,
No, that would be
I
bad.
want material fit for my talent. I want my ink pen. Bring it to me, and I will be happy to pass on to you a little of my knowledge of modern chemistry.
Where is it?
It was confiscated upon my arrival here. I suppose it might be in my locker, in the locker room.
in your locker room.
Leave me now, and don't come back without my ink pen. See you soon.
I really love the way he talks. He's very... The locker in the ink pen, I want him to keep talking because he's talking like a very, very, very stereotypical Nazi scientist or something like that. He just keeps going and going on about his pen and his ideas and everything he says. Oh my god, you really are just like a stereotypical German accent, aren't you? Again, if you just kind of talk normally but just alter your words slightly, you can kind of come off a little less racist, dude. Just a little bit less racist than fucking "Und mein Steigen was nicht." I hate all the white British people and everybody else that isn't the Aryan race or something. I don't remember the words that I'm supposed to say, but what? Jesus Christ. I'm glad I only have one German character in New Realms, and they weren't like super stereotypical. What am I supposed to do again? I really wasn't paying attention because the guy's accent was just too good.
Closed.
Can I talk to this guy? Because fuck.
Sorry, sirs.
Yeah, no, I get you. You can't help. You really can't.
This is the entrance.
Nope, nothing here. Look, Watson, stop fucking staring at me and tell me what to do, dude. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do.
Closed.
Yeah, no. You could have just, like, said close before touching it. Oh, shit. No, that's the wrong button. What was he saying? I need to get his pen. Where's his pen? Yeah, he freaked out. Locker room. Got it. Fucking go. Like a pro to the locker... Wait, first person so I can actually see, like, the tags. To the locker room! We're going to the locker room because we're going to have a fun time in the locker room. We're going to have the most fun. I can't wait till you get my pen and quill and ink and like all the cool things I want to make my ingenious design. Totally not a racist stereotype, as you could have gotten a better accent for with like a German actor or something, like someone that actually spoke English but was like of Germanic descent. No, you just had to get like a person that was American or English to do a fucking German accent. Totally not racist or like offensive or anything. Okay.
Closed. Locked.
Where am I going? Everything is fucking closed.
Closed.
Am I missing something?
The direct.
No. Oh man, my drunk brain's not good for this. Wait, locker room. Maintenance? I found the cloakroom and I found the cloakroom and I found the maintenance room. Wouldn't be this way. Hello?
Warden?
No, I get it. Can't open that door. I can talk to you guys, but it's not gonna be down here. I don't really have anything else except my pass. So, Watson, where am I supposed to go?
We must go to the locker room, Holmes.
Yeah, you're not helpful at all. Wait, is this where I came from? I guess it is technically. Locker room. Okay, this is this room. Locker room. Okay, maintenance. Can't go this way. I'll try all the doors. Yep.
Locked.
Yep. This is the entryway. Cloakroom. Yep. You're not really showing me a locker room, dude. Where's the locker room?
Miss, may we borrow the keys to the locker room?
I'll take that as a drink.
You'll
'cause I
need
need a drink.
authorization from the director to open that door. If you wait a moment, then I will inform him.
Of
We
course.
will wait, thank you.
Please, miss, put on more clothes. You're too seductive right now. Very much so seductive. Go back to third person.
Anything new?
Investigation.
Mr. Holmes, have you been able to get what you wanted from our lodger?
Not yet. We must first cast light upon a crucial point, and for that we require your help again.
What can I do?
What can I do? Locker.
We need to examine Shieldman's civilian clothing.
Yes.
Very
Not
well,
to give him his pen
but
and
be
quill.
extremely
Or
careful.
quill pen. And paper.
What do you mean?
Parchment. Quill paper, pen,
In
parchment.
that
That thing.
madman's compartment, you will find a strange little coded case which refused point blank to open when he was incarcerated. We did try.
Do I have to do
force
another
it,
puzzle?
but without success.
I hope
Didn't you
not.
ask the experts?
Of course we did. Experts from Scotland Yard came.
I see. They...
Exactly. Bear in mind that this. Here's
Keys.
the key to the locker room.
Please, miss, put on some
authorization to open.
clothes. Your
Good.
seductive
Thank you, Mr.
wiles will not work on me, Sherlock
Miss
Holmes.
Patterson.
On my poorly,
The guard is
less
still waiting for
intelligent
you to put up
brethren
the
here.
duty list.
Watson, it will, but
Do it. as
on
soon as
myself
possible.
it will not work.
Without it, the changing of the guard cannot take place. Or had you forgotten?
Stop being mean to your daughter, dude. Seriously, you just gotta chillax. Has America been invented yet? Oh, stop crying. Has America been invented yet?
Dry your tears,
Can we
miss.
send her
I'm
to
certain that
America
your father didn't mean to hurt you.
Before they do the whole rebellion
Mr. Watson,
thing?
I can't put up the duty list. And when he finds out, he'll
Just
be furious.
right before they do the
Why
rebellion
can't
thing.
you?
It's in my locker, in the cloakroom. And I've
Oh, well,
lost
I'm
the
just
key.
about to go to the locker, so it's
You're
like
on.
win-win.
Say no more, Holmes. As you keep repeating, time is against us. Let's go and look at the things in the rat killer's locker.
Yeah. And then she sat back down and is still crying. Man. All right, let's send everybody to America. Oh, Sherlock Holmes in America? Let's go to America.
Closed.
See, I keep looking for locker room, but I have things called cloak room and check room and checker room, but not cloak room. I don't know where the cloak room is.
Closed.
Is it a key?
Closed.
Should I have had the keys on me when I was doing this?
Staff.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Closed.
Yeah, no, closed. Get it. Got it. Made it clear at the first point. Hey! All right. This is a lot of things. I'm going to take a drink because I haven't had a drink in a minute. All right, what am I looking for? This one.
Here is the locker of our friend,
Wait.
Hans, the mad scientist.
Yes.
Oh, what a jumble.
Well, I need this.
Paper knife.
Wait.
Blotting paper. This solid.
No! Not a puzzle. As soon as the catastrophe came to be known, the alarm from mouse to mouse was blown, and the area rang out all the town. Good heavens, the Tay Bridge is blown down, and the passenger train from Edinburgh was filled with all the people's hearts with sorrow, and then made for turn pale, because none of the passengers were safe until the tale to tell how disaster happened on the last Sabbath day of 1879, which will be remembered for a very long time. William Topaz McGonagall.
A poem.
Got it. Don't get what that means. Do I go like ATAGAWABHW? Is that a thing I can do? Is there an AS? If there is, I can probably do it. But this is otherwise a fucking impossible puzzle because this is just a bunch of letters. Guys, this is actually literally just a bunch of this is just a bunch of letters. AS. Okay, wait. A is capitalized, S is capitalized, and K is capitalized. So, like, is there like an ASK? Ask. 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 K. KT. Is there a KT? AS. Wait, that's not right.
This.
Yeah, no, I get it.
No, I can't. No, I can't.
Right, got it. Yeah, that's not gonna help. That's just zooming in on the letters I can see. ASK TA.
A poem.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. ASK. Or is there like A on its own? There is no A on its own. Okay. ASK. Is there a T on its own? Okay. My brain is not gonna be able to handle this fucking thing. So A is capitalized, S looks capitalized but might not be capitalized, but I think it's capitalized, and K is capitalized, and T is capitalized, and A is capitalized, but there's no... Wait, what's AG? Is there an AG? There is an AG, so if I go ASK, what's after the T? TA or T on its own? Is there a TA? There is a TA. Okay, so ASK, TA, wait, ASK, TA, ASK, TA, AG, okay. ASK, TA, AG.
That's not right. Start again.
No, that's not right.
A poem.
Dude, you don't... I don't... What? No. I got nothing. I tried to focus my psychic powers onto this, but it didn't really do much. All right. Oh, there's an S on its own. Is there no A on its own? Is there really just no A? A, G, U. There's no A on its own, so it has to be A something. AS is definitely the first bit. AS. K. No, not T. Not
This-
U. No. TA, I like.
A
GH? Is there a GH? AS. K. TA. Is there a GH? There's a GA. There's a CLA. There's an H, but is there a G on its own? There's an HG.
That's not right.
Shut up, Sherlock. This is really complicated. Alright, ASK I feel like is right. TA is also right. I feel like there has to be a GH, right? There's an HG, but there's not a GH.
That's not right.
Wait, is it like, am I looking at this wrong, and is it actually supposed to be like the other paper? Hello, other paper?
No, I can't. No, blotting paper.
I don't know what that means.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest here.
I don't know what that means.
Nike. Blotting paper.
I don't know what that means.
Blotting. This. Blotting. Blotting. Nike.
What? Seriously?
Nothing.
I can't use this to like
No, I can't.
to scratch out a fucking
No, I
letters?
can't.
Nothing?
No.
Do I need to find ink? Okay, wait. Wait. Okay. Do I need ink? Because I feel like if I put the paper on top of the other paper, and if I were to use ink, I could like scratch on to see the indentation of based on what I should be doing. But where the fuck do I get ink? Can I use this dirt? I might be completely wrong on this and just like fucking up completely. But I need ink. Can I have some ink? Yo, no, what? Where are you going? What are you doing, lady? Why did you make me run all the way out? All right. Get the keys on, because the keys are super important. The keys are actually gone. Oh, never mind. Can I use this dirt to make the puzzle work? What's this doing?
This.
I don't understand.
Blotting paper. Nothing of interest here.
Am I supposed to be able to see something?
Nothing of. No, I can't do. No, I can't do that.
Am I supposed to do it the reverse? Am I supposed to go like this? No. Am I supposed to go like
a poem?
This? No.
Blotting. There is something interesting here.
Is there?
There is something interesting here. There is something interesting here.
Oh, okay.
There's
This one,
something interesting.
this one, and
There's
this
something
one.
interesting here.
I'm a fucking motherfucking genius. So this. Okay, GA. 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 GAY? GAY. GAY. HG? GAYYHG. Wait, is there a fourth? 1, 2, 3. Shit, there's a fourth.
There is some.
GAYHG.
That's not right.
GAYHGI.
That's not right.
GAYHGPTIR.
Right.
No. Okay. Gonna take a drink. Because I need my focus juice. Okay.
Nothing of interest here. There is something interesting.
So these are on the same row. So it can't be HG, so it has to be like... Right?
There is something interesting here.
Why
Nothing of
are you
interest here.
difficult? Why do you have to be a puzzle? Why couldn't you just be like a thingy that I could look at?
That's not right. Stop.
Oh, my brain isn't able to comprehend this noise.
Nothing of interest here.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay.
Blotting paper.
Here. So right there. Is there a TB? TB. There is no TB. Brain, why do you hate me so much? Oh, is a TA. Okay, TA. That's one of them. TA is one of them.
Blotting paper.
CA. Is there a CA here? There is a CA. So we've got TA and CA. TAC. CATA. SA. Is there an SA? There's not an SA. There is not an SA. Okay, wait.
Blotting paper.
No, I get it. So CA, TA, right? Oh, wait. Is there just a B? BR. Okay, TABR. TA. Wait, CABR.
Blotting paper.
No. H. Motherfucker. Okay. Anything. Literally anything. Sure, a chocolate bar will do.
There is something interesting
Yeah,
here.
no, I get it. Something interesting. CA. Write it on this chocolate bar. Come on, motherfucker. You can write on chocolate. Anyone can write on chocolate. Just make it look like a C. CA.
There is something interesting here.
Yeah. Yeah. CABBR. CABR.
Blotting paper.
Yeah. H.
There is something interesting here.
I see it. S. or SA? S or SA? Okay. Is there just an S on its own? There is an S on its own. Okay. CA. B. Wait, BR. Wait,
This-
okay. Okay, yeah. CA, BR, H, S. Did that work?
Perfect.
Thank you, Chocolate Bar. You're the best. I love you. Thank you, Chocolate Bar. You're the best. I love you for being a piece of paper I can write on.
What is written on that note, Holmes?
I don't know. Later, Watson. That's a drink for Watson. I hate things that make me have to use external
We
objects
can
like
give
paper
Hans
and pens.
his pen.
Sure. Can we leave?
Blotting.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's blotting paper. How do I go to my inventory again? Nope. Nope. No. No. Alright, let's go give him his fucking pen. Get out of the way, Watson. Seriously, dude, get out of the fucking way. No. Dude. No, dude, seriously.
What should we...
We can give...
Dude, you are literally blocking my exit. Guy. Okay, yes, thank you. God damn it. Fuck you and your bowler hat. Let's go give Hans his pen. Jesus.
What a bunch of incompetents. Oh, if I was as unprofessional
Are you talking
as that,
about me?
There would be murderers running all over
You
the
talking
town.
shit about me, dude?
What's the matter? Are you a patient of Dr.
Dr. Watson.
Very amusing.
I was going on about the dry cleaners in Westgate Street. They've just delivered my ceremonial uniform in the middle of my duty, when I've told them 1,000 times not to bring it until after 6 in the evening.
A ceremonial uniform? You've been promoted?
Look at my mustache.
No, and that's not about to happen. No, I've been invited to a wedding. I mean, I hope to be.
Weddings are pretty cool.
If the director sees that
They're
I've left
fun.
my post, I'll be
You know, there's
sacked.
bridesmaids.
Give it to me, Warden.
There's
Brighton.
free
I'll take care of it
food.
for
There's
you.
sometimes there's free
Thanks a
booze.
lot. Here's the key to the cloakroom and that of my locker. I'm really grateful, Mr. Holmes.
Yeah, weddings are pretty great.
What have you got in mind, Holmes?
Yeah, weddings
You're
are
not
pretty
doing
great.
this out of kindness, are you?
No, out of curiosity. We will be able to access... the
Oh, you're so
cloakroom
sneaky, Holmes. Key. Cloakroom. Key. Puzzle solved. Drinking. Yay. Look, it's not my fault that Watson is an incompetent slouch.
Here is
Brighton's locker. Do I have a key for this?
Here is
What the fuck is this? It's a jacket with a hat.
Miss Patterson.
Again, I don't really have a key for any of this, so... Knife?
Closed.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Miss
With the pens. With the key? Oh, I opened it. Baking soda.
Bicarbonate of soda. Brighton must have an
That's
upset
a clue.
stomach caused by stress, without a doubt.
Clearly, it's a clue.
Bicarbonate.
Yeah, I got it.
The name on the key is Jenny Patterson. That is interesting.
That's a clue. I can't see the numbers, so you guys gonna have to tell me what the number
I
is.
need something.
I need the jacket. Jacket. Yeah, look at that. No. Jacket goes in there. Haha! Look at I put the jacket in the right place.
What should we...
Shut up! Shut up.
Miss Patterson.
Key for Miss Patterson's locker. We're going to see her naughty
us examine
clothes.
The lock on this box is rather sophisticated.
Incredible. Is Jenny hiding something?
No. 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 I don't like this. I don't know. Wait. Okay, so all the red pieces need to connect and all the green pieces need to connect, right? I did it. All the pieces connect. No? 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 Okay, those two pieces can't connect. Do all the pieces need to connect? I think I'm too stupid to figure this out. No. No. Yes. No. 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 Okay, wait. Remove everything. Just put everything away. Okay. You can only go one direction. Yes. Connect the dots. Connect the green dots? I can connect the green dots. No? Connect the green and the red dots? Okay. Fuck you, puzzle. I'm not gonna click skip puzzle just yet, because I kind of want to try and figure this shit out. Alright, come on, you dumbass. You can figure this shit out, right? Connect all the greens and all the reds. This has to go here, because... No, it can't. This has to go here, because it has to connect to everything. There needs to be a red above it. That red needs to connect to a red. You need to connect to a red. You need to connect to a red. You need to connect to a green. The green needs to connect to a green. The green needs to connect to a green.
It's really very clever. Little Jenny is astonishing.
Fuck you, video game. Even while drunk, I'm a genius. You can't do shit. Brighton's locket. Jenny Patterson, Frank Brighton. A single heart with two souls in eternal love.
A locket, sealing the relation between Jenny and Warden Brighton. Decidedly,
I'm
this
like
boy
John
is
Cena, you guys
not
can't
a
fucking
great
see me.
poet.
Because I'm so smart. Letter from Brighton.
My Jenny, let's get married. Never mind the consequences. Your father will have to accept the fact that we are in love. Think about the baby, and don't forget that I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, 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 I love you. And I've written you a poem. Jenny Patterson, your heart pounds, mine weighs a ton. Our love has no bounds. It just goes on and on. Ton, on. Is that a haiku? Might be a haiku. I was inspired by the great Chinese poets to write it. Be courageous, my honey bun, you're Frankie. Feel like that's a haiku, but probably not. Is it a haiku? Jenny Patterson, your heart pounds, mine weighs a ton. Our love has no bounds, it just goes on and on. No, it's not a haiku. It's just a really bad poem.
A letter from Brighton to Jenny.
I found a clue.
Barely literate.
Apparently, Jenny is carrying Brighton's child, and it seems that Jenny's father, the director, is unaware of this.
Cause he's a dummy. Guard duty list, service sheet, basement guard, Warden O'Sullivan, reception, Warden Brighton, on call in the guards room, Warden Mackenzie, coordinator, Chief Warden James.
Here is the...
Yep, we got it. We can leave now. Time to leave the office and go on a great adventure as Sherlock Holmes. We're gonna open this door and we're gonna go talk to Jenny, and she's gonna tell us exactly what to do next. Hello, Jenny.
We have found the guard duty cards, miss. If you like, I can go and discreetly give them to the guards.
Yeah, I can go do your job for you.
Thank you. You've got me out of a lot of trouble, Mr. Holmes.
You gonna stop crying? Oh, you are gonna stop crying. Well, that's at least some consistency. Why do you stand so far away? Are you afraid? Are you afraid of contact with the female sex, Mr. Watson, not Holmes? Hello, my name is Sherlock Holmes.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes, you can't go into the basement for the moment.
For what reason?
What?
The door has locked itself automatically. You must enter a new security code.
Do it then.
Miss Patterson hasn't put up the guard duty list yet. Without that information, we don't know who's authorised to take note of the new code.
Okay.
So Mackenzie is locked.
Yes, but don't worry about him. He's trained for this sort of dysfunction.
Why not ask the director to take...
He isn't allowed to, and I doubt... Anyway, the bars in the high security section are joined to the alarm system.
Stop with the words. I got the
We'll
thing.
try to find the...
Shut up. I have
We
the
have
thing.
found Chief Warden
Yes, I
James's
have it.
duty list.
Good.
Good. Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Shut up.
Let's see.
You look like a zombie.
O'Sullivan, it's you who takes over from Mackenzie. Take note of the code, please, and unblock the door.
At once, Chief.
Can I continue the game?
Ah,
Sure.
Mr. Holmes, could I ask you for a favour?
Go for it.
Please do.
I think I can say on behalf of all the staff
Mhm.
that we would be honoured if you would care to write something in our guest book.
Fine.
With pleasure, O'Sullivan.
Absolutely. You are all incompetent pieces of shit. I am the greatest detective ever, Sherlock Holmes. P.S. Watson is a complete nincompoop.
You seem
I win.
worn out, O'Sullivan. A good night's sleep would do you good.
I win.
A good night's sleep would do me good. You're right, Mr. Holmes.
Just agree
Is
with everything he
something
says.
worrying you?
As you know, Westgate Prison will soon be demolished, and I'm spending most of my nights studying for my exam to join the police.
Yeah?
You understand, I have to think about my future. So sleep isn't a priority.
Sleep is very important, though. You
Scotland
need to
Yard
at
is
least
always
work
looking
in
for
some
young,
sleep,
competent
otherwise you're
and
gonna get, like,
motivated
delusional and
Would a
crazy.
letter of recommendation from me allow you to get some sleep?
It would, probably.
A letter from
He said Sherlock. I know Watson didn't say it, but I'm counting it, because this is a lot of drink left to drink.
Are you quite serious?
Completely serious, my young friend. May I use this writing paper? The one on your desk.
1,000 thanks, Mr. Holmes. 1,000 thanks.
It is addressed to
I should
Inspector
play an Alice in
Baines, a
Wonderland
good friend
game.
of mine. There's no need to
But not-
remind you that it must be opened
not the
only
American
by the
McGee
person
Alice
to
in
whom it is
Wonderland.
addressed.
Yes,
Is there any
of
other
course.
Alice in Wonderland games?
I'll give it to him personally.
Probably
Thank you
like a
again,
Disney
Mr.
one.
Holmes.
On like an older console? Maybe. Goodbye.
At your service.
Yeah, you're at my service, bitch. What am I doing again?
See?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna give the man his pen. Hello, you racist stereotype. I'm here to give you your pen. I'm here to give you your pen. I'm here to give you your pen. Alright, so I'm gonna give you this pen, but you gotta promise that you're not gonna eventually meet a little boy named Adolf and teach him how to do good things. Well, not good things, but bad things. Good and bad things, because you're gonna make the trains run on time, but everything else you do is gonna be really bad. Well, here is your pen. Here is your pen.
You have what you wanted. Your precious pen.
Enjoy your
You
pen.
seem annoyed, Mr. Holmes.
hate
I
your
would
voice.
even go so far as to say terribly worried.
Terribly worried.
Why should you care, Mr. Schumann?
I am not a
Let's
villain.
talk
What
about
are you
that poison.
saying?
I am not talking about you in the
hate
grip
this
of
character.
natural emotions found
I
in
hate this
ordinary
character so
people
much.
who are confronted by the inexplicable. But as for Mr. Holmes, you are embarrassed, aren't you?
I hate this
Are you
character
hiding
so
something?
much.
That is enough, Shieldman.
You have kept your word. Therefore, I will keep mine at this moment.
I solved the thing, so I'm taking a
Poison,
drink.
which so interests you, isn't finished yet. Its maker is encountering great difficulties in attaining the desired results.
What is the end result?
Now, Mr. Holmes.
Will you say it
the
right?
end result of any science, as Descartes once
Okay, he said it right.
to become the master and owner of nature. Here we are talking about human nature, of course. And the creator's problem isn't so much the mixture as the durability of his creation.
Can I, like, mod this game to have my
What do you
voice
mean?
acting instead of this?
You see, this
I'm not good.
poison was
I'm not
made
great,
using
but I'm
rare
better than
but
this.
very volatile, short-living compounds, which means that it is
Oh,
only possible to produce small quantities.
hate this character so
which,
much.
most importantly, do not keep for a long time. Conceiving such a product in a laboratory especially built for the purpose could be achieved by any good chemist. But recopying this alchemy on another scale.
Alchemy?
and
Okay,
keeping
I
it
know about
ready at
alchemy.
any moment,
We're gonna get the Philosopher's Stone up in here? We're gonna find a way to make the Harry Potters? Also, not even the Harry Potters, but like the alchemical potentials. Okay, to laugh, you don't need to move your teeth.
of this mixture would
If you want to go,
and you would.
you don't need to go.
Luckily,
You
are
really,
going to spend
this
the rest of
part of your
life
mouth
in
doesn't need to
prison.
move to laugh.
Is cyclical. It always comes around again, sooner or
No,
later.
does not need to do
As far
that.
as I am concerned, I have the feeling that the cycle is going to be very short.
You're the worst. You're the worst character I've encountered so far. Even these two idiots
Holmes,
saying
it
fucking
sounds to me as though
Marquis or
this Shieldman is
Marquet or
implying
whatever the fuck
that
they
an
said.
escape attempt will be made.
It's the
Yes,
worst.
we must go and warn the director.
It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. Hey, douchebag, what's
your
up?
service, Mr.
Shut up. Nobody cares about you. They locked you down here and they didn't give a shit. I like how long it takes, like, the animation to open doors.
See you soon.
Wait, are you not the director? No, you're not the director. You're just guards. The director is the man with the goatee that I'm envious of. Da, 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 da. Look at my little jug. Jug like a little man. Jug. Oh, she's crying
It
again.
is out of the question
Take a
that
drink.
your bastard is named Patterson. Very well. You refuse
Oh, wow, we
to
walked into
reveal the
a-
father to me.
A little dispute,
Well, then
huh?
go and join him. I'm not stopping you.
I can't.
It's what you get for wearing such seductive
Director, you will
clothing.
have to postpone this small family reunion. We believe that a serious scheme is afoot. We must act without delay.
You're not thinking of...
Yes. Shielman's words leave no room for doubt. It seems that he is planning an escape attempt. We strongly advise you to search his cell.
Do you really believe that he's hiding something? Because I must make an official report and have a legitimate reason for doing a search.
Director, if this prison is still in operation, it is solely because of its reputation. Think of the consequences of an escape. It would be closed at once. And what post do you imagine would be offered to the person deemed responsible?
Very little.
You're right. No one will escape from Westgate under Patterson. I will order an
Imagine
immediate search of Mr.
jails
Shieldman's
in the 1800s are probably easier to escape from compared
Chief
to
Warden
jails
James
like
reporting.
nowadays.
The search of prisoner Hans Shieldman's cell has been
That
carried
was
out.
really quick.
No suspicious items were found.
That was incredibly quick,
Thank
actually.
you, Chief James. I feel better now. Without wishing to offend you, Mr. Holmes, I am glad that you were mistaken.
If I'm not mistaken, we've nothing more to do here. Shall we go, Holmes?
There's just one more thing for me to see, Watson.
What's that?
Mr. Holmes, sorry to interrupt you, but Miss Jenny wishes to see you alone. She's waiting for you in her office.
Look.
This, Watson.
Watson,
How
she
did
said
you
it
know?
twice, I think. I'm gonna drink
Wait
twice.
for me in the guards room. I won't be long.
Okay, look.
What an extraordinary
Sherlock
gentleman
Holmes.
that Sherlock
I need
Holmes
you to
is.
figure out
You
the
must have
case
lots
so
of
that I can
adventures
stop
with-
playing.
Oh, yes, dozens.
Thought he was infallible, but there wasn't anything out of the way in the rat killer's cell. Could he have been mistaken?
I must admit.
Warden Brighton, in my office immediately. That's an order.
Did something happen that we didn't see? He has a pair of
The
glasses.
director seems furious.
Yes. It must be important for him to order Brighton to leave his post.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Did you hear that?
No.
Yes, that's not normal. I've never heard Flint shout like
Do I have to play as Watson?
Why doesn't O'Sullivan sound the alarm?
Did he just get
Follow
killed?
me, Mackenzie. Let's go and have a look.
I have to play as Watson and
I'll come
attack
with you.
the German
No,
guy.
Dr. Watson, you're not allowed in.
Watson.
Wait for me
I know
here.
Sherlock didn't say it, but fuck it. I need to finish this
Very
drink.
well.
Cutscene.
Hey, but the grill is blocked, Chief.
We've been locked in. And that smoke, it's coming from below. O'Sullivan, can you hear us?
I have no
Sully.
idea what's going on.
Are you alive? Answer us, Sully.
What's going on?
So he's gonna let out
Can
the
I
two
help you?
twins, and they're gonna
Sound
go
the alarm in
nuts.
the guards room. That should unblock the door. Be quick. O'Sullivan might be in danger.
Hands. Make the alarm go.
Work.
Drink for switching. What do you mean it doesn't work? Is there like a fucking wire? Hit it with a rock. Hit it with a knife. I got nothing. Hello, Watson. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Goody, goody gumdrops.
O'Sullivan!
Yes, I'm here. Quick, get me out of here. The Flints have escaped, and they are fighting like
You're not
dogs.
O'Sullivan, you're German.
It's a catastrophe.
You're not O'Sullivan.
Locked.
You're the German dude. Why would I listen to you? That makes no sense. Do I have any keys? I have no keys. Sherlock! I don't know what to do. So I'm just gonna go ask you what to do, because you probably know, right?
The door is locked, and I can hear shouting and crying.
Great! So I have no way of figuring this
sound-
out. Yeah, I must sound the alarm. Get it. Got it.
I must
Good.
sound-
No, I get that you want to sound the alarm. That makes total sense. Just that the alarm is broken, so... Am I supposed to, like, fix a fuse box? Or is there, like, another alarm that I'm not seeing? Or am I supposed to, like, light my match and, like, start a fire?
It don't.
Yeah, no, I get it. No, I really, I get it, dude.
Hey, what are you? It's impossible. It's been damaged. I'll
Yeah,
run
it's been
and warn
damaged.
the
Do it.
director.
No, Doctor, our priority is to save O'Sullivan. Go ahead through the visitors' corridor and see if he answers your call.
Who?
Very well.
Take
Wait.
the keys. They're in our room.
What room? Did I get the keys? Wait, what's this? Do I have keys? I don't have keys. There are no keys. Wait, they're the keys. Haha! You can't fool me, game. I know how to play. Kind of. Alright. Open the door.
No.
Nope, not that door. Open the door. Not that door. Open the door.
Useless.
Not.
This door is blocked by the timer.
No, I'm not giving you the keys. Fuck you. Wait, maybe. Okay, fuck it. Let's give him the keys. That can't be a bad idea.
I got the keys, Doctor. Thank you.
Follow me, Watson. We must repair the
Watson,
alarm.
that's the dude in the German accent wearing the guy's clothing.
Finally, there you are, Holmes.
Hey, video game, I finished my drink, so I can't actually continue anymore. I'm sorry. I'm not pouring another drink. Fuck you. Alright. That's gonna do it. Sherlock Holmes, the Testament of Sherlock Holmes for tonight. I'm gonna switch over to the thing. I'm gonna put music on because we're gonna be done. 206 drinks is not bad. It's not record breaking, but it's not bad, right? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. What I think, it's not bad. Let's bring chat over. Basically, I finished my drink and it's already super late, so that's like the reason to stop. Yeah, it's 7:30. Well, basically 7:30. That's reason enough to stop. Well, stop playing the video game for a minute. Okay. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in tonight with all the difficulties and such. We managed to end up eventually playing a thing. Kind of. Much love to Tobin for gifting the Testament of Sherlock Holmes, which turned out to be a very, very, very fun game to start playing. I think I said it earlier in the stream, but we now have a sub-Discord for those that are subscribed to Deadbones' Twitch thing. And next week I'll probably poll people like, hey, do you want me to keep playing this, or do you want me to play this? And I'll just find out what you guys want me to do. Other than that, you know, not really much else to do. We can just, you know, talk for a few minutes if you guys want. I don't mind chilling for, I don't know, like a couple minutes. This is fully charged. This isn't even connected anymore. Ugh. So if you guys just want to do like any rapid fire Q&A shit, take advantage of my incredibly inebriated state, might be a good idea. I might answer questions I might not normally answer. Who knows? Nah, I'm too aware to answer anything stupid. You sent a game too? What? I didn't see shit. Oh, hey Steve. What up? Nancy Drew! Oh, wow, great. We got more fucking detective agency stuff. Well, that's great. Much appreciated. Cha-chan. It's another detective game to put on the list, I guess. That's pretty cool. We'll be the world's greatest detective. I want to be Sure, I want to be a teenage girl detective. That sounds great. That's what Nancy Drew is, right? She's like a teenage girl and also a detective. So, that should be fun. At some point. Use this opportunity wisely, my friends, as this is the only time in which, well, not the only time, but this is the only time for the rest of the week in which you can get me unfiltered. Even then, you guys can't get me that much unfiltered during the week. It was a good night. It was fun. Despite, you know, Batman being a complete shit show that I'll have to just, I guess, play on my own time or figure out a way to stream it. I don't know, probably not. It seems like it's just a shit show regardless. Good on Sherlock Holmes for actually working better than fucking Batman. That good old Valhalla soundtrack, which we will eventually go back to, obviously, because there's DLC and I need to eventually go back and play that, but maybe not for like a month or so. I don't know. We'll see. If the sub Discord is all like, dude, we need you to finish Valhalla's DLC, we don't want Sherlock Holmes, then whatever, I'll do it. I don't mind. I was just, you guys voted for something new, so I just did something new, right? Yeah, one day I'll break it, but you know, I came pretty close tonight and I'm pretty fucking wasted, truth be told. I'm not like blackout drunk, but I'm definitely after hitting drunk, which is fun. Because it means I need to sober up, which is always a fun process. Clearly I just need to play Undertale again, like do a genocide run, and fucking break that drinks record and unlock my hidden fucking Undertale skills. Like a champ. Alright. I think I'm almost done. For the most part. Doesn't look like anybody's really got much in terms of preguntas. Así que vamos a terminar el stream. No sé la palabra que utilizaré por decir stream. No sé qué voy a utilizar en el inglés. Makes sense. I mean, I pretty much answered every question over the course of my time streaming that there's not really much you guys can actually ask. Let's be honest. Oh, but Undertale Megalovania is starting, so that's pretty good. Fuck it. We can listen to this before we go. But I'm gonna turn the screen off because we're gonna get ready to leave. So we're gonna go to this, turn off the countdown, and get ready to leave. Just listen to this beautiful Megalovania as we fade out. Yeah, once again, much appreciated to everybody who has resubscribed, subscribed, thrown bits, thrown tips, all that good stuff. Much appreciated as always, guys. We will be back next Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for either more Sherlock or something different, depending on what I figure out we need to do. Other than that, I got nothing. Have a good weekend, I guess. Enjoy your weekend. That's all I can really give. Yeah, that's pretty much everything I got. Go enjoy your weekend, and hey, you know what you shouldn't do? You shouldn't stay up this late watching a stream. And if you're watching the VOD of this stream, then God bless you for getting this far. Like, I would have quit the second the Batman game stopped working. I would have been like, fuck this, I don't want to watch this shit. I just, like, bounced. So, hey, fair dues, right? So I'm gonna let this song finish, but after this song finishes, we're gonna fucking kill it. So, we've got another minute. Just chill and listen to music. Well, I've got another minute. You guys have, like, another less than a minute. Because I'm gonna kill it before you guys hear the end, because that's how streams work. Stupidly, that is. Yes, stupidly. Very stupidly. And then I need to remember if I see how to walk. I need to see if I remember how to walk. I switched those words around. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. My legs are dead. They're like both asleep, which is terrible. This is gonna be fun. Farm all that shit in WoW. You need it all. Make all the monies. All right. Later, nerds.